What's up? It's your boy, the Surf Ninja 219. Stay wavy, my friend.
Let me know if you can hear me. Again, bear with me. Shut alive. Let me know if you can hear my audio. I'm gonna let this song play. It's a small, short song. I'm finna go grab my other phone. We're gonna get started. Good vibes only. I mean, I'm welcome to negative energy as well, but you know, I'm only acknowledging the positive energy, man.
Systematic bullshit. Ayo, the game is full of envy. It's hard to hate, especially when that hating shit ain't in me. Can't find a trace or a trait. Allergic reactions when that shit come around me. 1 minute I'm Iron Man, next minute I'm Robert Downey. You could be it, and niggas still clown. Yeah, it's a circus. No line, I'm only tang shit because of my purpose. I roll out no bitch to run me in circles. I'm no ringling brother. Us against the world, me and my significant other. See, wife is for life, and every woman don't want to be no baby mother. Imagine explaining your 18-year-old the first time how to use a rubber. Before you start, that nigga rebuttal. Ain't gonna have no baby, you just crazy. It's more than that, we in trouble. I asked why and he replied shit. I ain't had no dollar bills without a loan, maybe scream shit. I could holler still, he like, Pops, you gotta chill. I'm like, no, you gotta live. Fast forward months later, my kid got a kid. And I ain't saying he won't do right by him. The problem is, I don't give him a chance who do right by him. Like, damn, I ain't have a plan. Do you even have a plan? Just wanna be better man instead of the next Peter Pan. Blowing grams, getting so high that you never land. Another lost boy won't make you a better man. The deadbeat speaks, so yeah, should tell a friend. God, body, God got me, bitch, I won't break a bend. It's never about the time, it's about the money spent. Lord knows I learned more from my losses than my wins. It's a wrong way to do the right thing. Teaching my 5-year-olds the wrong way to eat some ice cream. Something ain't right, like fat boys in tight jeans. I'm biased to 200-pounders and skinny slightly. I might be stuck in my ways, having flashbacks of school, going to food, brushing my ways. I think Greg was in the gym, shit, cutting the face. I put a bleacher, reality bites, eating with dreamers, running with schemers, and hang with non-believers. I guess you could say you are who you hang with. Captain Hook, and I keep who I came with. Even if I ain't automatically, I'm on the same shit. Fast forward, I got drive, now watch me lane switch. Cosmic vibes, somehow I think that's just a brain twitch. Picture the frame, flip James switch, warlock, I'm getting stoned. Holmes hang, Sherlock, light bulb been blown. Still bright and sick, doc, my watch is on. Detect, I've been through some shit. I survived when most didn't, that's why they pissed. If you ain't making money, then it really don't make sense. I break my back before I break my bitch. Make it another day, then they say that I'm blessed. If I grow another grade, then I guess that I'm stressed. Hits the shits off the chain, jewelry shit, dropping my shine. Jewels and diamonds ain't dropping no dimes. Real life lies about my real life lies. Yeah. Be like, yeah. Be like, yeah. I said real life lies about my real life lies. Yeah.
What's up, Linda? How you feeling?
Real life lies about my real life lies. Especially the black family. Can you relate?
All right, I'm gonna end the song now because this ain't one of those. But what's up? How everybody feeling, man? Let me get some comments. Let's get the algorithms jumping. Let's make some shit shake. Hey, Queen, how you doing, Miss Linda? Clarissa, how you doing? What's up to anybody to take the time out to just join me in this live? Hoping to get some positive results. Miss Linda says she's feeling blessed. I got about 15 people in here on Facebook. I got 2 on my other Facebook page. Right now, we light on the YouTube. If you guys want to subscribe to my YouTube, though, it's always available. It's The Queen and I spelled E-Y-E. You know, that tends to piss people off. They don't like when I say E-Y-E. But whatever. To the 20 people in climbing, if you guys could do me 2 favors. Shut alive and comment where you watching from, you know, city and state, where you at. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, officially from Gary, Indiana. Edwin, what's up, man? What's up, boss man? Been praying for you and your situation. I appreciate that. I receive all positive energy sent my way. Prayers, I'm taking them. Send them my way. I've had so many people pray on me this year. I don't see why not taking and accepting some prayers. Clarissa says, lots been going on. We starting over here. We starting over here. Plus side. I'm severely trimmed. The bushes out front. Okay, that's what's up, man. You got it in at the house, taking care of your house. She's in Florida. All right, Edwin's in Gary, Indiana. So that's one of my natives, one of my brothers, man. We from the same area, from the 219. Miss Linda, we not too far from each other. She in ATL. I appreciate y'all. Mesquite, Texas. Mesquite, Texas. It's funny that Texas is in here. I definitely could use some help from my Texas natives. We definitely could use some information as far as lawyers and judges are concerned, but we'll get to that. You know what I'm saying? We're going to start momentarily. I just want to show y'all love the same way y'all been showing me love. Chicago, Illinois in here. What's up, Lily? How you doing? I appreciate you being in here, y'all guys. Make sure you share the live. Make sure you commenting where you at. What city and state? Okay, that's what's up, man. You got Ohio in here. All right. San Antonio, Texas. Nuki Flemings. I appreciate that. St. Louis. I've got some family from out that way. All right. It look like we got some real positive people in here, man. Again, I appreciate you guys. It's kind of hard to stay positive during this time. Energies fluctuating up and down, you know. Trying to remember. What's up, Miss Morton, Miss Bridget? Hey, you guys, make sure you follow her. She's an advocate when it comes to this type of stuff as well. It's a few people in here. I won't per se say their names or just shout them out unless they tell me, because I know some people do want to help, but they want to help in secrecy, because it's a lot that goes with this. Just these situations again. So, but I do want to say shout out to any and everybody that's dealt with these situations or helped someone deal with them. Okay. The reason I said I'll go live tonight was more so to not just to share my story, because my story is plastered all over social media right now. We got like 3 or 4 parts. I've done maybe about 5 live videos. Every time I do a new live video, I definitely give more information or new information per se. At this point, the information I'll be giving is pretty much old information, but catching a lot of folks up. A lot of folks have found the time to judge me without even hearing the whole story. I've read everything from I'm on drugs to how my teeth look to the color of my hair. More importantly, I haven't heard how are we going to help Adonis? Is Adonis safe? Have you gotten to the bottom of it? At least not from the majority, which lets me know we definitely need a hard reset on the world soon. Miss Bridget says she lives in Kern County, but she's from South Central LA, and she loves to share information. She was on my last live. Again, like I said, she's advocating for people that's dealing with this, and this is not just a man situation. This is a people situation. I just happen to be a man dealing with it. We don't get to hear about it often, or it's not public a lot. Men don't just speak up on this situation, whether it's because of their pride or they just don't know what to do. When it comes to me speaking up, I really don't give a fuck. All I care about is my son's safety. I do believe after watching some of my videos, I could have handled it a little bit better, but I would love for you guys to just sit back and see it from my point of view. You know, I see it from your point of view. I see you seeing this strange black man with tattoos, or however you look at me physically. It could throw you off, especially if I'm just calling a motherfucker a bitch a lot. But have you really just sat back and watched the story? Have you got all the stats together, or you just like judging because you ain't got shit to do? For the people that's in here that know the story, if you got any questions, this would be a good time to ask any questions. I know a lot of people are confused on who is Kevin. Is he boyfriend, baby daddy? Who is he? Just shit like that all around the board. So if we can get some participation, I could feed off the questions, energy. I wrote a few things in my notebook. I feel like a lawyer, but at the same time, with this case going where it's going, I have to do my due diligence and get like a lawyer until I can afford one. Linda Murray says, Linda Murray, Gulfport, Mississippi. Okay, you ain't got no chair with you, do you, Linda? You ain't got no chair, huh? That's what me and wifey was supposed to get married on the Mississippi River. Just a small story while we get more people in here. People comment, possibly ask us some questions so I can fill them in, work off y'all energy back and forth. But yeah, we huh? Kayla? Yeah. All right.
Sometimes you gotta give yourself some self affirmations. Make yourself feel better.
I just don't want them to. I don't want them to feel like you retarded or something.
What?
I mean, I'm live and you in there
Singing?
saying something. Yeah, she ain't that special, y'all. I mean, in the retarded way, you know, the slow, the reread. I'm just playing. Amanda Hayes says, huh? Retarded is offensive?
Yes, it's offensive.
I guess a lot of shit I say is offensive. Saying that white people shit is offensive too, but I'm mixed. So I would like to say this to my Caucasian buddies. I'm mixed. So I think I get the right to say some, you know, white shit here and there. Calm down. Calm down. My information is to get state involved because she is neglecting her child. Well, I have I will give out some of the information I've done because of course she's watching you guys, but again, I'm not doing any of this out of spite or revenge. This is not even a strategic way of doing it. I just want to make sure my son is safe. But I've reached out to all the authorities as far as Indiana, Texas, and Georgia is concerned. I'm just waiting to hear back from them. I know you guys have had to heard the video about the feet incident. Can we start there? Have you heard the video? Do you need to hear the video? Are you one of those people who think that I'm on drugs? Like I seen some females say I screenshotted a lot of things. I more so screenshot them to keep me inspired and motivated to continue this journey. Because sometimes it gets the best of me, and I gotta stop letting it get the best of me. Maybe people should stop being so sensitive and realize that people are people, and race and color stigma on words or things said is overrated. Facts. Y'all gotta see that. This is one of my Caucasian friends. Again, like I said, I'm mixed, so I feel comfortable saying the things that I say. I don't feel racist. I feel like, you know, let me explain myself. Maybe if you sit and listen and you listen to my explanation, maybe you get some understanding, because I think as people, a lot of times we fail to do that. That's one of the most important things, is to kind of find some understanding about people other than yourself. Me saying that's white people shit. To say it's self-exploring instead of saying he's fondling himself or touching himself. When you say that, I feel like you're trying to give me an explanation that'll make me not question what he's doing, in a sense. And they've come up with all these technical terms to water it down. I could be wrong. Texas doesn't play when it comes to children. That's what I need to know. So, not to get away from, but I want to stay on track. Nuki, if I'm saying it right, I'm looking to get some information on some Texas lawyers. I've talked to someone who seems like they really know what they're doing and they're helping me, but at the same time, I'm still doing my research here and there. I'm still asking other people questions. So I was told, I did tape this conversation as well. I don't know if I want to play it. I probably should. It's a conversation between me and a lawyer from Indiana. Basically, I'm gonna let you guys hear it, and we'll start from there. Do you guys want to hear the conversation between me and the lawyer and what the lawyer told me, and as far as how she feels like I'm in a bad situation and what she thinks I should do, and then maybe we can get you guys' opinion. We can shoot it back and forth. If you know anybody that's dealt with this situation, whether they overcame it or maybe they lost, maybe things didn't work out the way they need to. But if you know anybody that'll share their situation or even just listen to mine and get feedback, please tag them. Share this live on their page. Share this live in the groups and the different fathers groups, the groups that I don't even think about. Just share them for me. You know what I'm saying? So said my boys are black, white, and Chinese. And I just get sick of people saying who has the right to say what. I understand completely. No one should be judging you because of how you look. July 1st, I had my first bad experience of being racially profiled. It really messed me up. No one stepped up, but thank God the police was open-minded and let him do his job. My point, no judgment, please. I agree. I think being profiled is an issue with my situation right here. Like, we could really start that before I play the conversation between me and the lawyer. Again, I told the lawyer today that I talked to, I said, at first I was under the impression that I got my son because I told what was going on. I explained that he was fondling himself, that he had been suspended quite a few times. He was only 5, which means he's only been in pre-K. How do you get suspended a few times out of pre-K? Which seems to be like a red flag to me, along with, like I say, touching himself, self-exploring as my child's mother says. But I found that to be a red flag. So I thought when I was given full custody of my child on July 11th, that I was given full custody because of what he was going through, not because of a technicality or default of her not being escorted to the court. But that's what it seems like at the moment. I want to make sure I get all you guys comments, so I'm starring them as I come in case I miss over them. But from what it looks like and what I've heard, I lost my custody back because I was only given custody due to technicality or default. The judge, like I said, during all my lives, the judge told me herself, 99.9% of the time we get the kids back. I don't know why. I don't know why that's okay. I just know what she told me. And at that moment, shit, I was fucked up. I was fucked up in the head about that. Oh, my bad. Hold on, I gotta get my light back on. My bad. But yeah, I was messed up about that. I didn't know how to take that. Again, I know the system is not built for us. So when I say a lot of my Caucasian shit is because of that. I know the system is not built for us. It's truly built for people that don't have colored skin. I guess that's the best way to say the political way. Nookie says, I am a caseworker from Child Protection Service, and if you have concern with your child, then you need to call in a case. I did. I called Indiana. They're on top of it. Texas told me there's nothing they can do as far as CPS right now since she's not in Texas at the moment. Although some of the things occurred in their jurisdiction, they said it's nothing they can do with her being in custody in Indiana. Also, Georgia told me that. It's also information that I do have that I won't be necessarily sharing publicly, But again, if you one of the ones who need this information and need some help, don't be afraid to DM me, inbox me, comment. I will answer. I have to move like a ninja. I can't be the surf ninja, not move like a ninja. So at the same time, I have to. I'm proud of you for doing what matters, and that's your responsibility. I agree totally. I don't care about my face card. It does hurt my feelings. It hurts my feelings being called names. And I mean, some of these things seem like childhood over. So some of the bullying is occurring. It gives me that nostalgic feeling, flashbacks of being a kid. So then I kind of shrug them off. But when you got people judging me, my house, like, hey, you dirty, you on live, why you come here? I don't think they understand the way the world works right now. Social media may actually be the best tool that I have at my hands right now. I don't have enough money to afford a lawyer. I was given quotes today. The least I was quoted was $3,000, and they would need half of it up front. And 2 lawyers gave me that quote. The pro bono lawyers. If you fighting a case, this is my suggestion. Do your research, but I guess intake for pro bono lawyers and things of that nature takes anywhere from up to 2 weeks. So with my time ticking, I may have wasted precious time by not reaching out to the pro bono lawyers as soon as I should have, or when I found out the information I did. But again, I'm sharing this information not just for myself, it's for others. It's a lot of men, not just black men, but men in general that go through this, fighting for the kids or fighting to be in their kids' lives and shouldn't have to. But yeah, let's get to it. you guys can dictate the way we move and maneuver with this conversation. I don't want to dictate this. I want help. If we playing detective, if we putting together a good case and you guys are willing to help me, I want y'all to help me. You know what I'm saying? So that means that you got some say over this. I can tell you some of the points that I wrote down that stood out to me, and then maybe you want to hear them. I wrote down the events in chronological order as far as I can remember. Some of the things that stick out in my head as far as maybe his acting out here and there, I wrote that down as well. Like I said, I called a few lawyers. I've got a conversation with a lawyer. I can play what she told me. What she said to me, it was kind of scary, you know, her telling me that she's got a few cases up under this judge already, and she's not gonna put her, basically tell me she's not gonna put her career on the line for this one case, and she's got several cases already. So that worried me. I talked to a gentleman today. I know it's about if I was to get a lawyer. I've had a few people tell me as well, it's not about me having a lawyer. It's about him having a lawyer at the end of the day. A lot of us don't know that the kids either have lawyers or that's who needs lawyers. So again, with dealing with people close to the situation who know other people who have valuable information, these are the things that I'm learning. That doesn't mean that all these things are going to work for me, but they can work for someone else, and these are always options. I've seen some people writing some stuff. I'm gonna make sure I start it first, pull it up, pop it up real quick. Find out if they have an email system for call and email. LA has it, and it records all parents' communication and child for that matter. Let me find the name of it. I want to reread that just to see what you was talking. Find out if they have an email system for call and email. Okay. Hey, BK, what's up, sis? How you feeling? Hey, y'all say hi to BK for me. If you're new to my page, I actually, previous to this situation, I do a podcast at the least once a week. That's at the least. And I do several pop-up podcasts. BK is one of my panel members. She happened to actually be the first person to join, you know what I'm saying, the team. She's been a blessing. She was the first person to believe in me as far as taking my platform to a level where I could vocalize the things that people go through and help others. I didn't know that my life was going to take this turn, but at the same time, with me being more spiritual than religious, I knew something was coming. I feel like right now I'm going through a spiritual warfare more than anything. And up until this point, I've been trying to fight these demons physically, and I can't do that. I have to fight them spiritually. I have to calm down. I have to go into my prayer mode, into my meditation. I've constantly allowed this to get the best of me and to try to fight it, you know, like how the world would fight it. So I have to figure that out. BK said, hey, to everybody speaking to sis, again, this is about that village energy. We speak to each other. We're able to disagree and agree, but do it respectfully. We share information. We laugh together as well. I'm hoping that we can build to the point that we can cry together. So many people said that my story touched them. I just want you to know this is as organic and genuine as possible. Yeah, and I've been talking to Miss Bridget. So she was another person I talked to. She had to deal with a situation like this. It was like 10 years ago. The young man is actually a teen. He's an adult now, but she advocates for other gentlemen, other young teenagers coming up. So again, this is what my platform is for. This is not just about my story no more. This is about all the stories around the world that are not getting heard. A lot of us are getting laughed at, and because we're not believed. This shit ain't believable. I want to share my story. I want to share my receipts. I want to make you a believer. So the next time you hear a story, you're not able to just judge that man or that brother. You want to at least hear him out. You want to get all the evidence before you judge a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. What's up, Joseph? Wisdom is in and on you, brother. Salute. Thank you, man. And I'm receiving it. I hope that I don't do nothing but just learn from this situation. Just continue to learn. You know what I'm saying? I mentioned this on live the other day. My brother went through this. Men be scared to reach out to the system. Went through this. Men be scared. Okay, I got it. My bad. Men be scared, and that's truthful. It's truthful. As men, especially black men, and it's not to divide us, but I'm a black man at the end of the day. My skin represents black man, even though I'm mixed, and you can see some of my Caucasian features. When I go into court, I'm considered a nigga, and that's why I use that word freely. But I know where that word came from. I want to say, if I'm not saying it right, Negustu. I've done some of my research on that. That word meant king. That's how we talk to each other. But yeah, I go into court. I know that I'm a black man, so I know a lot of the cards are stacked against me. In fact, we'll start with the conversation with the lawyer. Let's start there. Let's start. This was my conversation yesterday. This is me doing research, trying to figure out what's the best way to handle this. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I'm not financially at the level where I could pay my rent, keep food in the fridge, still take care of my son, fly back and forth to Gary, Indiana, and afford a lawyer for $3,000. It's just not going to happen right now. Prior to this situation occurring, I got into a car accident. I don't know if it was God sent or whatever, but I got into a car accident. I'm not able to work. Shit, here we are. I was able to move back and forth and get my son, but I'm having a hard time, and I'm not afraid to talk about it or ashamed to ask for help. But all right, I'm going to play this conversation. We'll start from what the lawyer said I could do. It's a lawyer in Indiana. She said she's not going to take my case. She don't want to fuck up what she got going on with the judge or whatever, which lets you know that these people basically in bed with each other. When we say that, that means that they're friends. They go play golf together. They have tea parties. They sit and have lunch together. When they leave out of that courtroom, they chest bumping. Whether you guilty or not, they don't stop. I'm going to play this.
Okay.
Y'all ready? All right. I'm going to play it now. This is my conversation with the lawyer yesterday, trying to figure out possible moves I can make.
Oh, it's Boyd Mullen. Okay. And they have her address down here in Texas.
Now they do, but at first they had the address of the. I'm glad that I just started this too, so I can look them up. But the guy who had my son rub.
So yeah, and as I play the video, I will pause at times because certain things may pop out in my head and I need to write them down, or I may just need to cover something with you guys. So when I say yeah, I just remembered that he was originally. I found this number on the internet, and it is call. What is that? The number? What number is that? If you don't mind me asking, I'm gonna write it down real quick. And while I write it down, I'm gonna finish playing this.
On his feet, Kevin Edwards. He was the landlord.
Oh, it's Boyd Mullen. Okay. And they have her address down here in Texas.
Now they do, but at first they had the address of the. I'm glad that I just started this too, so I can look him up. But the guy who had my son rubbing his feet, Kevin Edwards, he was the landlord. That was the address that they had on there at first, which is a Gary address in Miller. Wow.
Katy, Texas. Katy, Texas.
Right, good. Go ahead.
Now you hear her saying, "This is not nothing I'm proud of, but let this be a lesson." Fellas, we got to keep our calm. Again, as I watch my videos, my live videos, I think I did a horrible job of keeping my composure. Yes, I showed my emotion. I showed how passionate I was about wanting to help my son. But at the same time, so many of those folks that possibly could have helped me were turned off with my emotion and rage. And that's a part of being a man, I think, that being able to hold your composure, to be patient enough to just get that help that you need and then wilding out. That doesn't mean that if given the opportunity again, I would do it differently. That's just me pointing it out that I seen some error in my ways when it came to that. I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing this.
To put it.
I received that energy.
By leaving her courtroom early. It's probably making it go better anything from that lady's court. I have too much stuff in her court. I don't want to mess up all my kids so they get angry over this one. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I totally understand. Is there someone you could refer me to?
Yeah. I give you her name. I'm not sure if either one of them would take it for the same reasons, but they would know who takes. Lots of people take stuff out of that court.
Is there? Can I file the motion to take it out of that court?
That's the procedure that I can't say. So here's what I would also say. She's living in Houston and you're living in Georgia. In Indiana, okay, so there's the interstate compact of custody of children. Okay? All these states in the United States have some version of it. But basically it says that whatever state initially establishes paternity, they have to be the child's home state. Home state is where the child has lived for the last 6 months. Okay? Now, a home state can lose home state jurisdiction if neither party lives in the state anymore. So Indiana was the home state jurisdiction. And arguably speaking, if your wife or your baby mama was temporarily here in jail, probably that was the best jurisdiction to litigate. But if she's saying she lives in Texas, and you're telling me you live in Georgia, nobody still lives in Indiana. The child has not lived in Indiana for the last 6 months. You might be better off just going straight to Houston, Texas. That's probably where you're going to end up anyway.
Okay.
And I don't know, like driving wise, or getting there wise, it might be easier to get to Houston than Indiana. I don't know what kind of judge you're going to get in Houston. I can tell you, you've made our judge mad, and so you either need to, if you're going to keep the case in Indiana, you need to figure a way to get it out of her courtroom.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's going to go well for you, but you need to file a petition to modify custody, because it looks like if you can do that, you just file the emergency motion. Unless Judge Amy sometimes does this, when you file the emergency, if you ask for a permanent change in custody, she might have also set a scheduling calendar saying she might also have another hearing that's not reflected in this order that's reflected in a prior order. So
How about to the one she sent to me?
Well. Does that make sense?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Well, listen. Dang, DeMarcus Collier, your name hit home, man. But I'm positive you're not the DeMarcus. But yeah, because it's a DeMarcus in the story. But DeMarcus don't go nowhere. Stay here. Make sure you shed a live and comment. Help the algorithms move. What we doing is trying to create a way where we can get the proper help, where we can get people to refer us or be opinionated in the point where they give us the keys to success. As you can see, Nuki, she said she works for DFACS, if I'm not mistaken, but she works with the situation, these type of situations. She's dropping jewels. You may want to follow her. It's a few other people in here as well. If you have a story that you want to share, as long as you're not being super ratchet, because again, I think I'd be ratchet enough for all of us. You can call in and share your story after these 30 minutes once we kind of fumble through these papers. But what I was just playing was the conversation between me and the lawyer. I'm not gonna finish it because you pretty much heard what she said. She's telling me that one, I done pissed the judge off by walking out of court. I walked out of court. I'm not proud of this, but at the end of the day, I think it was the best thing I could do. Knowing that this judge, again, had gave me full custody, 30 plus days ago, and to turn around and give custody of my child back to someone who's in custody of somebody else is just ludicrous. Instead of hooting, hollering, calling the judge any vulgar names, I just felt the need to leave. I felt the need to relieve myself of that energy. Again, like I said, it seems like a true spiritual fight. I be forgetting. I go into these things physically thinking that I'm tough, but nah, man, I'm not that tough. So I dealt with that. The lawyer told me my best bet is to get it taken to Texas or getting another lawyer to get the judge changed. Knowing that, do you guys have any suggestions? When asked, How did you make the judge mad? Oh, because I walked out. Because I walked out. I didn't walk out in a big fuss. I didn't make it a big thing. I asked the bailiff if I could leave. He said, "Yeah, you don't have to sit here." I got up and left. You didn't hear me slam no doors or no shit like that. I was just fed up. But you being emotional and walking out shouldn't make them mad and hold a grudge. They should see you care. I don't think that matters at this point, because again, I don't know if it's a thing of, I don't even know if this judge has a moral compass, if she even cares about doing her job, or she's just doing her job, you know. So yeah, at this point, with the information that I just shared, do you got any suggestions? Do you guys know of any cases where these things were suggested and they happened? How was it successful? Do you know anything about the paperwork that needs to be filled out in order to request a new judge, or any of the paperwork or steps that need to be taken in order for me to get this case moved to Texas? Because again, she's been staying in Texas for 4+ years. I finally have information on her address, her P.O. box. I actually have Kevin's information as well. Seeing that I just thought about him being the landlord of the residence that we were staying in together, I can get all his information. So as of right now, anybody have any suggestions, anything to say, any questions? It'd be a dope time, man. If not, if you ain't got nothing to say, you can hit the heart a few times. You could just put wow. But in order, I want to make the algorithms move. You know, when you comment and things like that, somebody else may see this and jump on here and maybe be the person we need. I don't know. Do you guys need to finish hearing that conversation? Are you ready to move on to some of the other things that I jotted down? Let me mark that off, because I don't want to double back on any of those things. And if it's boring, if this is boring you, I understand. This ain't one of those situations where I can make you laugh so much. You'll laugh at my pain, if anything, you know what I'm saying? But it's nothing comical about this shit at all. Is there anything that you heard during any of the other videos that you questioned and you want to know? A lot of people were kept questioning my motive. Why would I go live? Why would I put this? Did the child make an outcry? Let me put this up. So when you say outcry, what exactly do you mean? Like, is he crying out? Has he done anything that makes me feel like he's been touched? Or like, what exactly are you asking when you're asking, has he had an outcry? I'd call Texas Family Court and see if they can give you info on how to switch it. Yeah, I do want to write that down. Texas Family Court. I don't know if that's like exactly where I need to call, but that's the start. Call Texas Family Court. This is definitely not a laughing matter, sis. You know, but I try to be chipper as possible, because again, I'm a human. There's some human shit going on. It's so many things about it is funny, but the overall is not a funny situation. Okay, about being abused or touched. Okay, so he hasn't said anything like he's been touched inappropriately or anything like that, but the way that he talks is like find out something new every day. When he talked about his mom physically disciplining him. I can let you guys hear that. I'll let you guys hear that conversation. This was one thing that stood out to me.
The Lake County Community Corrections. I don't like it. I could go to the mall and pay somebody.
I be feeling like the feds. I be feeling like the feds taping my son, but at the end of the day, I feel like this the type of shit I gotta do. If the situation happened on Texas, the CPS needs to be. I told them that it happened. I told them that it happened in Texas. Hold on, I'm gonna get to your comment in 1 second. I'm sorry, I put up the wrong one. So I told them that this occurred in Texas. They said that she's in jail and kids aren't there. There's nothing they can do at the moment while no one's there. Yeah, I was pissed. Georgia also told me they can't see. I was trying to get someone to talk to him, like a therapist or a counselor. I've got this thing where I'm like, I don't know if I should tell the school what's going on, like the red flag over my child, where he's looked at as that kid. But when I called Georgia, I was looking for them to send someone to my house that way that they could have someone talk to him. Because again, when he talks about the situation, he's always trying to. I know it may be he could probably feel the energy from me. I'm getting. I don't want to say upset, but I'm bothered by it. You know, this is my child. I'm hearing things, and it's actually it's making me like nauseous, anxiety goes up type of shit. So look up legal aid in your area and they can help with a lawyer and lead you to the best. Well, I've looked up legal aid in Atlanta. I've talked to a Georgia attorney. She's actually one of the top custody attorneys out here. She told me there's nothing that a Georgia lawyer could do for me because my kid hasn't been 6 months or longer than 6 months, and Indiana has filed that paperwork. So as far as a lawyer from Georgia helping me, she said that they couldn't. Now she could be wrong. I don't know. Again, that's why I'm taking the opportunity to open up my platform, asking questions, dropping my info. Shit, I'm an open book. But I do want to play the conversation between me and my son.
What? He said he knows that you love your mom. I said, what? He said the thing that your mom whoops you with, it looks like what? It's a metal paddle.
Yeah, it's like a little paddle, and she said she's gonna give me one paddle.
And what, you said she hit you where?
She hit me all around my body.
That's not good. I don't like that.
She doesn't hit me in the head. She only hits me all around my body. Just my body, not my neck or my head. Okay?
That's still not okay. That is not okay.
But I give her an apology. It's an apology. She didn't know it was metal inside. She's not even.
It's not.
Yeah, I'm definitely. That was a thought, Nuki. Today when I picked him up from school, I had a small talk with the principal. And I didn't explain his situation, but I said I would love to call you and talk to you and explain a little bit about Adonis's situation in hopes to getting somebody who knows how to talk to kids in a manner where you get that information, where you do without coaching them. I'm not coaching them, and I know not how not to, but at the same time, as the dad, I don't want to be seen in that light. I don't want somebody to say I coached him to say any of these, like these things that you're hearing. These are random conversations where he says something, and I have to hurry up and grab my phone and start recording because I can't believe what he's saying. Not to say that I don't believe him, but it's like it'd be fucking with me. Again, did you hear what he said? I'm gonna play it again. And this may be the reason that she says she doesn't want him to talk to a therapist. I don't know what her reason is, but if you told me that something was wrong with our child and you said, hey, I just want to make sure you're seeing a therapist, you have every right to. I wouldn't dare say don't do that. They be in his business. But that's the red flag for me.
He said he knows that you love your mom. I said, what? You said the thing that your mom whoops you with, it looks like what?
It's a metal paddle.
It's a metal paddle.
Yeah, it's like a paddle, and she said she's gonna give me one paddle.
And what, you said she hit you where?
She hit me all around my body.
That's not good. I don't like that.
She doesn't hit me in the head. She only hits me all around my body. Just my body, not my neck or my head. Okay?
That's still not okay. That is not okay.
But I give her an apology. It's an apology. She
that one ended. Again, and all kids get whooped. So I'm not trying to, but it's certain points where how he expresses himself and says, well, she gave me an apology and things like that, or she hits me all over my body, but not my head or my neck. Again, these are certain things that I don't even think a child would say when explaining to someone, unless he heard someone say, like he heard her say this to somebody, or say, I didn't hit him in his head. And you know what I'm saying? I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then help me. Clarissa says I shouldn't say nothing to the teacher or counselor in her opinion, unless he has issues at school he is in now. I wouldn't bring it up to school. Well, I can't say that he has had any issues, but when I talked to the principal today, she did mention that he had a rough day the other day. Now, Adonis brought this up yesterday, and he brought it up like willingly in a plain way, where he thought that it was okay to tell me this, and my response was a disciplinary response, but he said he was having a bad day, and something about how he didn't listen to the teacher, whatever, he got in trouble, et cetera, et cetera. And I was explaining to him, when teacher talking or whatever, of course we all talk as kids when teacher talk, but you want to push the envelope to you have to listen. And I explained that to him. But then when I talked to the principal today, she had verified that he had a bad day. Again, Adonis is a wonderful kid, but he has acted out in the past at school, at the Boys and Girls Club. When I say acted out, everything from biting kids on the face to fighting, or hitting himself or trying to physically harm himself. He's 5. It's like, man, I haven't had much say over his lifestyle, so I don't think that I would be the cause of it. Look up legal aid in Texas. Okay, I will. I mean, in y'all opinion, I know all of y'all ain't professionals. I know Nuki is, but in y'all opinion, from the 2 conversations that you heard, whether it was the lawyer or the conversation with me and him talking about being physically disciplined, do y'all see anything wrong with that? Am I taking things too far? Is that the average shit that happens, and I'm just being emotional? I just want to know. I know a good family lawyer in Texas for kids. I will get you the info and send it to you in the DM. Oh, of course, I wouldn't mind. Please do. Send me any valuable information. Like I said, even if this information won't help me, it could possibly help someone else that's going through this. Share this live. Tag these people. These people need this information. Again, they may need to see somebody don't give a fuck about their face card and just only want their kids to be all right. That's exactly what I want. This is tearing me up outside. Don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, the biggest thing I can get out of it is him being safe. Every time he say, "You love me, Daddy. Can I tell you something, Daddy?" Those things melt my heart and won't allow me to give up. Because all through today, I thought about giving up. I thought about just give her back. Just give her back. Give her back Adonis. And if something happens, that's on her. But if something happens, then it's happened. And what can I do? That part I couldn't let go. That is what bothers me. So I have to stick to the script. I got a mission to complete. Have a conversation with the counselor on your situation, and they can bring him in and talk to him. So when you say have a conversation with him about my situation, just explaining that I'm fighting for full custody without explaining the things that have occurred with him, or just in general telling, because I'm not necessarily shy about telling anyone. I don't care what anyone thinks as long as they are thinking to help him to better his situation. Like when everybody's saying, "Wow, why would you come to social media? Where else would I come?" Again, I'm from the "it takes a village" era, where if my mom didn't know what to do, or she was not as equipped to handle the situation, she would go ask her neighbor or her grandparents or her mother or distant cousin or the person at the supermarket. This is why I feel like now these strangers can molest and rape and do whatever they you don't know them. You don't know what they capable of. You remember when your mama used to say, "Hey, don't fuck with so and so down," because they had talked to these people enough. They had observed these people enough. Back in the day, parenting was like, yeah, it was a thing. Now it's just a thing to have kids. If you dress them nice, then you're a good parent. Because a counselor, because a therapist will be called in case. I would love to get a therapist. Hey there. Been following your story. Has my nephew been with you for more than 30 days? Yes, we're going on 2 months now. We're going on 2 months, and he was actually, before he got with me, his mother's been in custody since the end of April. So April, May, June, July, August. So he's been close to 5 months. He hasn't even been with his mom. Any valuable information you guys got, you make sure you share it. Don't be afraid to write it. Like I said, I got my phone number spinning at the top. If you know somebody who beat a case like this, tag them. If it don't work out tonight, you can still have them, tag them. I'm going to continuously do this until this shit is over. I don't give a fuck. I mean, every live is going to be different. I'm going to approach it differently with new information. Like I said, I watched a lot of my videos, the first ones. I could have done without all that emotion, but at the same, I wouldn't change nothing. But I need to go about things better, whether that's just being strategic and just sitting, being patient, getting this information, sharing this information. Also, yeah, I talked to a few people about that today, about the Guardian Lithium, which is the lawyer for my child, correct? This person is supposed to protect my child from everyone. I want to get this information, these things that I'm playing, whether it's the video. Y'all did hear the audio, right? When he's saying she whoops me all over my body and she apologized for it. Again, does that sound like some okay parenting? That does sound like some issues are occurring. I did send a shitload of texts that I was gonna pull up on the screen, but I don't feel like I gotta prove to anyone in here that I've been a dad to him since he's been born. Even when I was not allowed to be, I still try my best. I still reached out. My efforts went unnoticed, but I collected every receipt, every phone call, every text message. I was able to gather so much today that if given the opportunity, we go to court, I have a good lawyer. They're going to do their job, and her true colors will be shown. I feel like you give a motherfucker enough time, they show their true colors anyway. That's why I wasn't worried about being myself, like on them lives. I was okay with being the dude calling her a bitch. I mean, she's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Ask the school to test him too. Surround him with a support team in school. IEP. School. IEP. Prudent parenting. What is that? What is prudent parenting, sis? Well, I did all those things. I sent off for his birth certificate, social security card. They're supposed to be on the way. I was still able to get him in school without those. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I just want to say thank whoever y'all believe in, the universe, whatever. I'm not the most religious person. I'm definitely spiritual, but I do believe in God. I actually think that God is a woman. If he's not like the only transgender by whatever, you get it. That was a joke, but I do believe that he's a woman. I was able to get him in school, waiting on birth certificate, social. I've made a few calls. As far as therapy is concerned, I'm waiting on people to get back, but I'm working on it. Definitely working on it. So I appreciate you saying that to me. Just want to put that up for anybody that's dealing with the situation like me. If you got those things, you're going to apply for the food stamps, the Medicaid, etc. Koi say the ball will be in your court. Do not give up, Rose. I'm gonna do my best. I'm not. I want to though. I want to, and I'm not. I ain't gonna lie, I'm ashamed to say it, but I gotta be truthful with y'all as much as possible. Because when I think about the money getting spent, the time, and if these efforts fail, it's like that's gonna fuck with me mentally. You know, what if they take it out on him? I've had so many people say, you know, it's a possibility that mom knows and that she been doing this as a punishment towards you. You know, some people are sick, sadistic like that. They be on that type of time. I would like to think that mom isn't on that type of time, but if let me see what this is. Hello. I'm good, and yourself? Yeah, I'm still live. Do you mind if I share this out loud so they can get this message? Okay, you can continue. You can continue. I'm sorry.
Well, like I said, I've been through the same thing you have. It's just on the other side. I'm a mother, but I'm all for the fathers. I just want to let you know that. So please do not give up. The only advice that I have to give to you is it's not really about a public defender or a paid lawyer. Focus more so, not on live, but in front of a judge. Focus more so on your child and the well-being of your child instead of bashing the child's mother because you look spiteful. That's the best advice I could give you. Don't try to get as much information as you can to get to the judge. Only focus on your child. And the only reason why I say that is because it doesn't matter. The world has changed so much, throughout the day. It doesn't matter if mom or dad. You guys are fighting custody. So right now, your child is considered the ward of the state until they grant her full custody. If they granted her full custody or partial custody, whoever has physical custody is the person who's over the child. So you do have the ball in your court. You just don't realize it yet because you're still fighting the courts. The court is not for us. The mom that's in jail or you that's out. What they try to care about is the child. And so when you focus more so on your child, when you focus more so on, okay, this is what I have done, this is what he needs, this is what I need to do to make sure that he's in a better home, instead of she's not a good person, she's not this, she hasn't did this. Those allegations are very much so true, and you need to fight those. But if you're fighting for your child, don't focus on the mom. That's my best advice I can give you. Peace, love. I hope you get through it. You will get through it. You just need to focus on not so much on the mom and what she's done to your child, but where your child is and how he can impact or have a greater impact from you than her.
I agree, and I received that message.
So I love you, brother. I love my nephew. I love everybody on Facebook that is rooting for you. Like I said, I have my father in my life, and I'm all for the fathers. But I almost lost my children to the courts, focusing on my child's father and focusing on where they are now and what I can do. I did have to deal with CPS. So all those cases that you're dealing with about your child, your best bet is to call CPS. And the only reason why I'm saying this, I live in California, but I'm from Chicago, Illinois. Okay? I have 2 kids from Chicago. I have 2 kids from California. And I fought the courts on both sides, okay? I had to give custody to my father because I almost lost custody dealing with my child's father. So I'm telling you, I've been through something very, very similar because I couldn't get my mind right. I'm only 28. My oldest is almost 12. So I was young and dumb. So we're not in that situation. So if you need my number, if you want me to inbox you, so that way you have a better insight on the courts, because my dad had to fight the courts for me. I had to fight the courts for my kids, and he helped me get my kids out of that situation. And so the only thing that I can tell you is to focus on him and where he's at. I was the person who said to if he's been with you for more than 30 days, I understand that you have a job. I understand that you guys are working to try to provide for your child and your children, but your best bet is to apply for welfare. And the only reason why I say that is because if you get cash for that child, that opens the doors for Section 8. Even if you don't want it, I know we don't like that shit. We don't want it. Excuse my language, I am for my people, and that is not for our people. But the quickest way to beat the court and your child's mother is to go to the people that are trying to take him. You understand me?
Right.
So play the game well. That's all you have to do. Level your head out. Listen to what they have to say. Only speak when spoken to, and always follow your ancestors. They will lead you the right way.
Awesome. I received that message. I'm sorry. I'm receiving that good energy. That's what I'm on.
Listen, I'm not even nervous. It's just that I feel like you have the good energy and you're lost. When I tell you my child's father stole my kids, literally took them out of my hands, and I couldn't find them for 2 to 3 months. I had to fight the courts. I had to fight his mom. I had to fight him. I had to fight the police to get my children back. And now that you have physical custody of your child, you do not understand how much you are in favor. Even if she was out of jail, if she does not have full parental rights and custody, you have a fight. And even if you do just so fall through, she has full parental custody and rights, sweetheart, you still have rights. They don't let you know them. You have to find them. But as a father, even grandparents have rights.
Thank you.
So don't give up.
Thank you for real. But I do want you and everybody else to know that I had a talk earlier, and it actually has me in great spirits. And you calling in is just like an affirmation. Again, this has to be done. We haven't had too many men really speak up publicly about this shit. Where I see somebody right now, Jamal Ward, and that's good that a man wants to speak about this to try to fix the situation or help others. So again, I know I've been giving off bad energy, saying I want to give up, but it got better. It got better today, and I'm gonna keep moving towards it getting better. But I thank you. Send me your number, even though I got it now. Send it. I will call and reach out because we can band together and help others. Doesn't have to be an all-day thing. It just could be the energy.
Well, I'm open to it. God bless you. I'm going to leave the line open for other people. I hope that I touch other people so that way they can call in and let you know their insight. But always hit my line about my nephew. You can always hit. I love your fiance. I like what she is doing. I respect her. I don't want to comment on what she's doing because that's not my place. But that is her place if she's taking care of your child.
I agree. If she's stepping in with no issues, if she's not questioning what I'm doing, she has a right to speak on it as much as anybody else. I've been with her 4 to 5 years. Yeah, it takes a village. That's why I don't mind you saying your nephew. I opened the doors for you guys to say, hey, this is your Facebook nephew. These are your Facebook aunties and uncles.
Yeah,
No,
I'm being messy.
you're not. We actually need more of that. Again, it's I would find it messy if you didn't. Again, I've opened the door where you guys can speak in that light because that energy, as it passes through the frequencies of this matrix, when we plugged in on Facebook, for you guys to say that and mean it, it does good for my spirit. It also helps me through the universe. So say that shit.
You won already. You just frustrated. You got to trust the universe. You got to trust what it provides. You have to trust your thoughts and what you manifest. You won. You're just frustrated. You'll get through it. He's right there. Every time you get frustrated, you look at that young man and you let yourself know why you're doing it.
That's what I've been doing, sister. I've been definitely doing that. And then I be feeling better after I look at him because, like I said, he say some, Daddy, can I tell you something? Daddy, you love me? Thank you, Daddy. It's just always something that reminds me to keep going and keep pushing.
He's safe. Now, what y'all can practice on is controlling yourselves as men, because I know you don't show him that, but guess what? He feels your energy even if that TV is up high.
He does.
You understand?
He does.
So especially because y'all come from the same bloodline, he even if you fix it, he still feel it. So all you have to do is try to calm yourself down a little bit because she got you rowdy, and that's the enemy. You can't give that satisfaction. You cannot. And I'm not saying the enemy is the devil. Anybody that is not for you is against you. So that's bad energy. That's a bad entity.
Thanks. You right, sister. I'm with you. Is this Koi, ain't it? Your name Koi on Facebook?
Yeah, that's my name on Facebook.
Everybody, man, y'all show Koi some love, man. Make sure y'all make them hearts go up. Go comment up under her comments, man. Tell her thank you for coming with that good energy. Don't be a stranger, Koi. I love you too, sister. Okay, don't be a stranger.
I want peace. I'll be checking on you guys.
Peace. All right, Jamal, I seen your comment, brother. If you want to call in, you can. Feel free, you know what I'm saying? Tell your story. Please come with that positive energy. I know it's hard dealing with the shit, but, you know, if we could, because I've learned from my own just not to give so much of myself. It's draining. The last few days have been draining when I let it get the worst of me. When I get on here with good spirit and because I like she said, I already won. Even if they were to give my child back, they're under a microscope now, and will forever be up under a microscope. But God ain't gonna fail me long as I don't fail God. That's my opinion. But yeah, you can call in, brother, if you want to call in. You want to share your story. You can't get a public. Is that a question? Are you asking? You can't get a public defender fighting for custody. Hey, I see we got 30 people in here, man. We started off with like 10, 15 people, man. If y'all don't mind commenting what state, city y'all watching us from. If you know anybody that's dealt with the custody case similar to mine, the best way to describe it would be if you've seen Acrimony. My girl liked that movie, but it's got that Acrimony vibe, you know what I'm saying? So if you know anybody that want to share their story or could learn from this, may need the information that we're giving out, tag them, post this on their page. I sent the info to you. Number, it wouldn't let me send it to your messenger. I sent the info to you on the number. Okay, that's fine. And I appreciate you, Angel Roll. You definitely have been communicating back and forth, man. People like you, man, is a dime a dozen. Look like I got a dozen of y'all, which is a blessing, but I really appreciate you guys. Milky, she is right. Call CPS. Okay, say less. Always show the positive side, especially when in front of the judge. And before that sister got on this line, I do want to say those things have been on my mind. Like I have to, even though I'm doing them, I'm not publicly sharing all the moves that I'm making for my son. One, because I know that his mom is watching, and I don't want her to be able to play off of the moves or even just know exactly where he is, things like that. Because she's real demonic. She has a strategy about how she moves. As we continue, we've been on here for an hour. We'll probably do like a 3-hour live. If y'all stay here with me long enough, you'll hear, you'll see. Jamal wrote something. Bro said, my child mom, BF boyfriend punched him in the mouth and then his mom smacked him. Wow. How old is he, bro, if you don't mind me asking? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Dads that love their kids, that's some of the hardest things to hear. It's like watching your son get tackled for the first time in a football game. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to take this call. Hello?
Yo, what's going on with you, man? How you doing today, brother?
I'm blessed, brother. I won't complain. I'll explain, though. How you feeling?
A little, man. Can't complain a little, brother.
This is Jamal?
Yes, sir.
Jamal, man, go ahead and give us your story, bro, man, if you don't mind.
All right, well, my little shorty, my son, he's 13. And his mom, you know, I've been in my son's life, his whole life. I done took him for and kind of split custody. I done wasted buku money within the court system already. So I basically got tired of fighting, and I kind of threw the towel in. But now, the situation that's in front of me now is that my son's 13, and now the mom, her boyfriend, is trying to be a father to my son, and my son is trying to push away from that. He already has a father. You know, he's trying to basically not comply with the mom's boyfriend. Now, the mom, she has a hard time raising him. All right, my son, he's set in his ways, and that's why I was already trying to fight to be a part of his life, to have the split custody, so I can already try to have him on the right path. Well, dealing with that, the mom has a hard time raising my son, so the other gentleman tried to step in and try to be a father figure at that time. Well, things did not go the way that he expected it, and my son had some words for him. Now, I don't know for sure what my son said or what was said because I wasn't there. The only thing I know is he punched my son, and then after that, the mom came and slapped him. Now, my son texted me this, and I reached out to the mom, and the mom tried to say, no, the boyfriend didn't do anything, but I did punch him in his mouth. And I'm like, hold on, so you hit him in his mouth for what reason? Now, the reason to her was he's smoking weed, okay? He's been smoking weed since he was 12. I just found all this out. He's been smoking weed since he was 12, and he got on weed. He got introduced to weed from the mom's ex-boyfriend, all right? The mom's ex-boyfriend that smoked with him, okay? Now, me knowing all this now.
This not the boyfriend she with now.
Right, this is the ex-boyfriend, right? So me knowing this stuff now, because I just talked to my son earlier today, and I asked him who introduced it to him and all that. And today he told me how he got introduced to it. So knowing all this stuff now, I done contacted the mom like, look, because I bought a property 4 years ago, and I told the mom then like, hey, look, you got a hard time raising him, so let me get him and let me try to get him on track. After that, he can go on back home if that's what he wants to do. The mom agreed to it 4 years ago, but then she changed her mind. But now, I told her now, since all this other stuff has came to light, that I'm coming to get my son next week, and I'm bringing him back to where I live, and I'm going to go ahead and enroll him in school. But now she's trying to basically fight me, so I can't raise my son. So I can't try to get him on the right path. He's 13. He only got 5 more years before he's an adult. He has a compulsive anger. You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't know how to deal with it. And I want to help him learn how to deal with it. But she's not trying to, it's a whole bunch, man. I'm sure I'm probably jumping around and everything, man, but it's a lot that's going on. But what I was trying to say, man, also with the public defender, fighting custody, you can't go to court you can't get a public defender. It just ain't gonna happen. I done had to get several attorneys in the past to fight cases to try to get my son. So that's about all right there in that situation, man. But I got another situation, but I'm not even gonna touch that. I'm just gonna let that be what it is. And
I got a couple questions though. Is your 13-year-old with you? Does he stay with you now?
Not now. I'm going to get him next week.
So you are able to get him.
Well, right now she's dealing with DCS due to the punching and everything. So
let's not to cut you off, not to cut your knowledge, but while this brother is speaking, for you guys who heard his story so far, he said that he will have his son next week. These are things that are sticking out of my head. He'll have his son next week. The ex is dealing with CPSDA, the people, and I just want you guys to send some let him know what he could do to make his situation a lot easier for him, knowing the things that he shared with us. The young man's 13, which means he's old enough to speak for himself. A lot of folks said that my 5-year-old could speak for himself, and I know that not to be the case. But in his case, what can this gentleman do? Something else I've noticed, a lot of us as men, when we're describing our stories, we always say, I know we're jumping all around the place. Like, how do we don't do that? Because I do that as well, bro. And I feel like I'm doing myself injustice by jumping all around the place when telling my story. I don't know if it's because I want people to know just everything I dealt with before they judge me or what, but I need you guys to give Mr. Ward some feedback just the same as y'all gave me. Hey, bro, you can always call in whenever you want and share your story, even if it's something new that you think about. Even if you get them, and it's just certain way you want to deal with it. This will be an ongoing thing for at least a few weeks, where we're gonna use my platform to just give out the right information, dog.
Right. Well, I greatly appreciate your time, man, as well, brother. You have a great rest of your evening, and I'll be reaching back out to you again, man.
Please too, bro. Don't forget to drop some jewels if you find out some information we can use.
Oh yeah, I'll do that for sure, man.
All right, bet. Coy said we as people need to do better at understanding the rights of this world as parents. I agree completely, Coy. Not only our rights as parents, but the laws as people. We don't know these things, and when they doing what they doing to us, like me, I allow my emotion to get the best of me, and not knowing that stuff that I could do. So even as individuals, not so we can follow them, but so that we are not ignorant and the laws align with our beliefs and are in our favor. I agree, sister. I agree. You dropping some jewels today. There's a lot of jewels and gems getting dropped tonight. It might be secret in the house that she doesn't want you to know if something is going on in the home. And I believe you were talking to Mr. Ward, but that's it with anyone. It'd be a lot of times I feel like that's the biggest issue. They don't want us to know what's going on. You know, as a parent, I've got several text messages back and forth from me and my child's mother, where you can clearly see that I'm being respectful. I'm being as calm as possible. I'm saying, hey, I'm just trying to co-parent with you. I'm trying to meet you in the middle. Even with this, I don't know, did you guys hear the foot conversation? Would you guys like to hear the foot conversation now that the lines are free as of right now? And if anybody else has a story they want to tell, or if you want to tag somebody who could use this information to better their situation, please don't hesitate to do this. You know, all them groups, when you shut a live, hit share, hit groups, put them in all the groups. You know, the groups be full of all that negative energy. Let's put some of this positive energy in her. Let that shit accumulate, circulate, whatever, all them good words around the matrix. I'm going to pull up some more comments. All you can do is collect the facts and fight with the facts. Clarissa, but let me ask you this. This goes back to what Coy said. And I find myself, I feel like I've done a little bit too much of it, and it becomes obsessive as well. When you know you've been done wrong, or let's not even say you, but you know that your child has been wronged, or your child is unsafe, or you know that these people are lying. When is it too much? When have you done too much and you need to be doing what Coy said? You know, even though I'm doing it, I believe I should do more of it, and I should let it overwhelm me as much as I allow me trying to make her look bad. She's making herself look bad, you know, by being exactly who she is. I hate that my responses is giving off oh, he's a bad guy too. He doesn't need neither one of them. So when does it become too much? And I'm asking you kind of directly, Clarissa, but anybody else chime in. When does it become too much? Like, when is it okay to continuously gather information? Like, when do you stop? In my case, I've been gathering text messages, emails, you name it, phone conversation. When is it enough? All right, this is for Mr. Ward. Well, with that man on the phone, his son is old enough to tell the court who he wants to live with. I agree, and that's why I brought that up. If the child doesn't want to go back, then they can't force the child to go back, and they will take that into consideration for him and his son. Here's some more information, Mr. Ward. Keep your child, call the police, gather a report, and take it to the court. In each state of the legal limits are different for a child and the custody battle. Some kids have a choice at 14 in some states, 16 in others, and 18 in most. Y'all make sure y'all go follow Coy Smith, man. Anybody dropping jewels and gems in here tonight, you should go follow them just so we can rotate together. This is what the village is about. This doesn't mean that they're going to like all your posts and stuff. But in a time of need, when that energy circulating right, God gonna send the right person to answer your prayers, help you out, give you that right resource. All right, this looks like Clarissa responding back to what I asked her when I said, when is it too much? When does it seem obsessive? That's not necessarily true. If there is no custody or visitation in place, then if the child wants to stay with the dad, he can. But once the courts get involved, things change. Okay, no, she's talking about as far as with the child saying he doesn't want to go back, right? And again, if anybody wants to verbalize what they're saying, you can feel free to call in. Make sure you guys share the live in the groups, share it on somebody's page, comment. I see like 5 new people came in, so if you don't mind commenting what city and state you're watching me from, please do so. I appreciate that. By the way, my name is Worthy, the Surf Ninja 219. I am an artist. I like to express myself through fashion, art, and music. Right now, I'm expressing myself through my testimonies. My testimony being this situation with my son. I feel like he's been neglected and some forms of abuse have been going on, along with me finding out about him massaging the feet. In fact, I'm going to go into that conversation about the feet, and then we'll pick up from there. Because I like to know, Facebook people are real opinionated. It's easy for them to be opinionated when they catch in a conversation at the heat of the moment. They see you acting a fool. They see the background and look dirty and shit. But in a conversation like this, in a setting like this, I want to know, where did I go wrong with this conversation? Was I wrong? Or maybe I wasn't. And I seem to have a lot of intelligent people in here. So, hold on, let me pull it up. I have to write all my notes down. For some reason, when I write notes down, I still go into shit kind of freestyling a little bit. August. So it's going to be one of the last ones.
Oh, it's Boyd Mullen. Okay. And it's subject to monitoring
I know what
and
to do.
recording.
I just pull it up like
Thank you
this.
for using
This I've already had feelings of discernment when it came to this gentleman. I also got a conversation. Before I play the conversation, and then I'm gonna get to the comments. I want to hit you guys with the chain of events, because I finally wrote them down in like a sequence to kind of think more about it. Because again, I feel like sick people, the pedos and the N words, those people do things a certain way, and certain things will stand out if you pay attention. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Real quick. But yeah, certain things will stick out if you pay attention. But that could just be me. But I do feel like when I met the gentleman, things didn't sit right with me already off top. After finding out he was a customer at her job, which she was an exotic dancer, then he ended up being her landlord. Like I said, we stayed in the house with her. Then she told me that their real relationship was that she was having sex with him. She was using dildos on him. Yeah, as adults, we're freaky. Some of us freakier than others. But I still think that's like questionable. I could be wrong, but whatever. But I'm gonna play the video. Let me tell you the chain of events. So my child's supposed to come with me in the summer. I'm writing her. It goes from us talking to her not answering my text, to her telling me she doesn't want to talk, etc., to not receiving any response. I'm thinking she's ignoring me at this point. I do what I do. I go to social media as a cry for help. I haven't seen my child. This is fucked up. Blah, skibby woo woo, whatever. A complete stranger jumps on my post, notifies me that she's been in jail since the last week of April. And it was brought to me like this: your ugly ass baby mama in jail. Go stop whining like a bitch on Facebook and go get your son and get custody. Cool. Instead of doing that, I start calling around looking for my son. I then sent a friend close to the family to go to the grandmother's house. I get a call, I get a text from a random number saying, "Hey, this is Mahogany. Don't send any strangers to my house. I'm thinking she's out of jail." So instead of making a big deal of it, I'm feeling like, "Hey, I'm not even gonna get to see my kids. I'm gonna just chill out, be whatever." End up finding out she's still in jail. Uh, I get a call from her the same day, which makes me realize she's still in jail. Then I get a call from Kevin. I taped our conversation as well. I want to play the conversation between me and mom, where baby boy explains to her about the feet and her response and how that throws me off. I don't know if this is anything I can use in court. I don't even know if I could use this shit in court. I don't even know if I should use this shit in court. But I do want to play this for you guys so I can get some type of feedback. I've seen a lot of comments, so let me go through some of these. I went through that one. Nookie Fleming, my mom said the same thing. See, not sure what laws are like there, but here in Canada, the age of 13, courts will take what the child has to say. They also will talk to the child in the absence of either parent. The child word holds a lot of weight, and that's what I would love for them to talk to my child. They could simply talk to him. His intellect is up here, so he's going to express himself, and he can't help but tell the truth. You know, babies don't lie majority of the times unless they're trying to protect themselves from getting in trouble. He's not a liar. He's not a liar. So I would love for that. But hey, Canada in the building. Y'all see that, man? We made it to Canada. So this story's made it to New Zealand, Australia. I think they're like one of the same places, but it was somewhere in the UK and now Canada. We appreciate you. If you don't mind, Teresa, share the live for me. We just want to bring awareness to these situations. We know this shit is going on around the world, but a lot of folks don't talk about it. A lot of men allow their pride to get the best of them and miss out on the opportunity to actually be a great dad or be in their lives. I almost missed my opportunity as well. CPS is supposed to contact you with concern, Mr. Ward. And that's an issue. Is that an issue, Nookie? What should he do if CPS hasn't contacted him? Anybody? Do you guys know what he should do after that? If CPS is not telling you, then you need to file a complaint. Oh, she is on it. You don't sound bad at all. You sound hurt and rebellious. And as my brother, I need you to calm and calculate. You're right. I am now. I am, though. I'm on it. Also, if there is no existing court order, you can keep him and initiate court proceedings. Because you're first then at that point, right? You're the first person to file anything. You have to come off showing that she is unfit and show that your child's safety and well-being are being put first and that you are simply pushing for what's best for your child. I mean, and I thought that even with me doing everything I'm doing by getting them in school and stuff and going to the court and letting them know the negative shit that's occurred was doing that. But I could tell that it does give off that energy like, hey, you're trying to tick for tat. You want to show that you're better. And it's like, but at the end of the day, I haven't had the opportunity to have my child and all these things have been occurring in his presence. I'm not here for them. I'm here for y'all. Like and follow you. Okay, Coy, my bad. My bad, sis. Then the child can talk to the judge about it. I hope you're getting all this information, Mr. Ward. Hey, Michelle, Cincinnati, Ohio in the building. Yeah. Midwest. Laurinburg, North Carolina, NC. Hey, I have a lot of friends that have been showing me mad love in NC, man. Like I said, I'm an artist, man, and Charlotte has really been showing me mad love. Shout out to my newest producer. I can't say friend. I feel like she's family. Honest Ave. She's been showing me mad love since we linked up, man. She's the one who produced that track that I be playing. But yeah, I just want to send them some love. Got Lorinda Rush. Hello, I've been following and respect what you are doing, and I'm glad that you are standing up for yourself and your son watching from Houston, Texas, and we'll continue to follow. Hey, if you don't mind, Lorinda, they actually stay in Texas, so when you get the time, you share my story if you don't mind. I'm trying to get with some Texas lawyers, possibly. they say I have two different ways I can go about it. I could find a lawyer out in Texas, but she's been staying out there for the last 4 years. But this case is an Indiana case. But I would love to change it from over there. I know that Texas is a little bit more serious about the kids than Indiana seems to be. I say that. I mean that shit. I forgot to say this while on phone. Well, let me pull it up so they can read it as well. I forgot to say this while I was on phone, that my son is not even staying at his mom's house right now. She kicked him out after the incident with her BF, and he's at a friend's house that I never met. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You got to make sure you stay in tune with us. We got to help this brother out, man. I really think the thing to do is to go get your son and call CPS and call the police and involve any authorities. I know that Nookie Coy is definitely dropping jewels and gems on you, bro. You got to make sure you take down what they saying and apply that pressure. She asked, does CPS know about it, bro? Keeping a daily journal of your life together will do wonders, especially when the time comes to prepare your parenting plan for custody. And ain't nothing corny about that, fellas. You know, I want to remind y'all the things that we find to be corny is actually pretty dope, interesting, could make your life easier. That journal, I started one. It does help notice the signs, keep up with when he does stuff as well. Bridget said you can ask court if your child could be assessed and see if it's safe to return the child with mom. The guardian of lithium will talk to your son. His 13-year-old, right? That's one of my best friends, love her to death. Everyone has their time to grow. All I will say is please keep him first. The only thing that matters is that, hold on, I'm gonna read this. I don't know if you're talking to me. Are you talking to me, Cena Bina? I don't know if you're talking to me, but I'm gonna read it anyway. That's one of my best friends, love her to death. Everyone has the time to grow. All I will say is please keep him first. The only thing that matters is that he's in the safest position possible as a child for who can provide that. I'm a strong advocate for both parents positively co-parenting. God doesn't do anything by mistake. He places you in a better position. Take it and run with it. So hopefully, eventually, he can have you both in a healthy place. He deserves the world with both. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly, Cena Bean. I don't know if you're my child's mother's friend or his, but I agree. Period. You can see it through my texts and my conversations. That's all I really want to do is co-parent with him. He loves us both. Like. I don't say things around him about his mother that are negative. I can't. It's impossible. This child is too intelligent. He's going to respond in a certain manner. He still has her energy and my energy, and it doesn't sit well when he sees people talk bad about his mother. He's just not going to allow it. But I also know if I say certain things about her, he will regurgitate these things to other people. That's why I know the things that he's saying is something he's around, has seen, observed. You know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect in no form of fashion, but I'm worthy of any title that I bestow on myself. Father being that one right now. Father, I ain't to fuck this shit up. I've got so many kids that I've made mistakes in the past, and I've learned from having kids and kids and kids. You know what I'm saying? So many people bashing me for how I approach it. They don't even understand why I'm approaching it the way I approach it. I want to play this conversation though. Feel free to chime in, give me feedback. Quick. I was talking to Adonis. I want to talk to both of you guys. So, this is going to be normal. Hey, I just wanted to know if it was all right with you. I wanted to ask you in front of Adonis.
You want to ask him what at 5 years old that you can't ask?
At 5? No, because he keeps trying to give Gayla a massage, and I told him only if it was okay with you.
Only if it was okay with me.
Yes.
He's rubbing her back. I mean, he rubs my back. So
not a back rub. He said it was okay to do feet. And again,
it's okay to rub. He rubs my feet. He doesn't rub any male feet. So I don't.
He doesn't.
Because
he was trying to rub my feet. And when I told him no, he told me it's okay, Daddy. I rubbed Kevin's feet. And I was just making sure it was okay. If it's okay with you,
no,
I don't have a problem.
You're a parent. So you make that decision, but I don't allow him to just rub.
Okay, so look, you can't rub Daddy's feet, and you're not supposed to rub Kevin's feet.
Only mommy's feet.
Only mommy's feet. Have you rubbed Kevin's feet before?
Yes.
Does mommy know? No? I need you to say words. I don't need you to shake your head.
No.
Okay. I just want you to know it's not okay. I don't want you rubbing my feet. I don't even want you to massage Gayla. Just want to have this conversation with all three of us. Mommy didn't want to have this conversation. Mommy, I need you to meet me halfway. Mommy, I need you to meet me halfway. I need you to stay. Yeah. He wants to talk to you. I'm gonna let him talk to you. Go ahead, talk to mommy so we can go to the park.
Mommy, why else you want to talk to you?
You can hear it in my voice though, man. That was a hard conversation. It's a hard pill to swallow because at that point you got so many emotions and so many thoughts running through your head. Like, why is he rubbing a stranger's foot? You know, with it being say he's rubbing his mom, which is still strange to me, but whatever. You know, I do know women that have their kids rub them. I haven't ran into any that are sexually abusing their kids, and I hope that my baby mother is not doing anything of that sort. But even her exhale, the way she exhaled when he said what he said. Now, mind you, I've said this to her several times. I've said this to her on live. She would divert, go around, you know, what's your opinion on this? Do I use this for evidence? How do I approach life knowing these things? You know, Nookie, Coy, you guys seem to know a lot about this. My sister that's in Cali, y'all know about this. Chime in, man. Give me feedback. How should I handle this with these audios? Or any adult knowing that they may have audios like this or similar. Read some of these comments while I'm waiting on y'all to comment. And I learned that too as well. So I want to speak on this. Koi just she commented it, but let's make this a thing as well. They won't take any info, any paperwork, any evidence that you have for your case will not be allowed to be spoken about unless it's already in the file. I found this out the hard way. I came to court with papers pressed out, printed out. I had all this evidence and none of it. Lighter. Check them blue shorts in the bathroom. That did me nothing. Did nothing for me. I found out the hard way. So yeah, guys, women, whatever. If you about to write and you're going to fight for your kids, it's a certain way to do it. You can't go in there with no evidence, hoping to be heard. You have to put it in a file before. It's the way to go about doing that as well. Angel Rose says CPS is a joke. Why'd you say that, sis? CPS doesn't play because I am CPS. Without a court order, parents are equal, and dad has as much right as the mom. Well, I know you just joined in, Teresa, so they had gave me full custody on July 11th. I've had him since then. I flew back. They know that I stay in Georgia. I told them that. Then they summoned me to come back August 8th. They gave her back full custody of my son while she's in custody of the jail. I have no felonies. I have to say this too. I know that they allow people with felonies and shit to be parents, but again, dad has no felonies. Mom has a felony, and she's also in custody for another violent offense. Other than her having a lawyer, is that a good enough reason for them to give her back full custody? Or was it something deeper than that? Am I missing? It's a question for you too, Nookie. He wants to know if he should reach out to them. if they already came to the school, they are supposed to call you, and if they don't, they need to reach out to you then. Are you on his Jamal? I want to know. I'm being a little nosy as far as your case is concerned. Are you on the birth certificate? And bro said thank you. Bro said thank you for the info, Nookie. Jamal, that's perfect for you. You go get your boy fight for custody, man. We sending you positive energy, man. Tell him to do a wellness check on his son at the mother's house. And if the cops go there because he's underage and he's not there, they will charge the mom and the dad will get custody to go get him. Yikes. See, it's all about knowing the laws of the land. And this is why, again, I said this. Like, okay, I'm cool with how I express myself, but the time that I spent expressing myself mad as fuck, I should have calmed down so I could really digest and get all this information that's getting fed to me. I'm sure I missed so many other people saying certain things, and I'm still human, but this is that man shit where you figure out how to fucking win. Like, not just win over no. This ain't me winning over her. This is me winning in life. I wish that my baby mother would have a better understanding of what I'm trying to do. In my head, I'm trying to save my child. So many red flags have occurred. Like that phone conversation. That phone conversation does something to me to hear it. Like, but I feel like maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's me. Lorinda said, I will share every live that you have. I can start there. If there's anything else I can do, just reach out because I know it takes a village sharing. Now, I appreciate all you guys is providing that it takes a village energy, man. It's been a while since I've been around that. So many selfish people. I seen this Christian, man. And again, it's no knock on Christians, but because I was raised up in a Christian home, you know, I went to church, Catholic school, but to see a Christian say, I want to go. I'm going to read it. I'm going to tell you exactly what this Christian said, y'all. I want y'all to know exactly what he said. And he's on my podcast, too. Just so you know, I love all types of people. But I do be watching. But while dealing with my own issues, I don't have that much energy to go back and forth. But I do want to. Hold on. Read this to y'all real quick. No, he didn't erase it. Okay. So he said, and we're going to get back to this. I just want to know y'all opinion on this. He said, y'all don't let the West sell y'all on this false image of Christ. In the pics where he looks all soft and his message is all cuddly and lovey-dovey. Bro, he came back the first time preaching peace. We're in a time of accepting his peace. But when he can't come back this next time around, it's to war with you niggas. This is a Christian writing this. These end times messages ain't about trying to reach everybody. Lines are being drawn. People are either hot or cold. Evil is becoming more bold. I agree with that. More normal, more accepted, and these half-hearted, non-confrontational believers who are scared to speak truth. Be out here trying to appease to people. Bruh, respectfully screw these people. Some of these people are agents of Satan. Some of these people are influenced and controlled by the principalities and lusts of this world. This is about your soul. If you got a belief, be bold in it, be knowledgeable in it, be rooted in it. All this jellyback, casual Christianity ain't gonna cut it. In these wicked times, y'all better stay dangerous and pray up, brother. What's up, man? Sound? I don't know. But yeah, I didn't really agree with what he was saying as far as like it's just about being about self and not helping others. Whether you giving them information to help them pass a test or something like that, I just don't see that being the Christian way. But whatever. Larry, what's up, man? Hey, Jamal Rowe, Angel Rowe, are you talking about the police doing a wellness check? I'm praying for you. I appreciate it, man. I'm accepting all prayers, man. I had enough people praying over me or praying on me. Angel Rose said, yes, call the police that are in her area and have them do a wellness check on your son since he is supposed to be with the parent. If he isn't with her, she will get charged because he isn't there and she's kicked him out. He said, thank you. Clarissa, I really want to stay in the live, but I got to get off because work early and get the kids up for school. Have a good night. Stay. I appreciate that energy, Clarissa. We appreciate you just, being opinionated in a respectful way, agreeing and disagreeing in a respectful way. I take it. Yes, I'm her friend, but right is right. He doesn't need to be concerned with anything else but his school days, period. He is an angel. Keep pushing and try to maintain in this world. Take the right steps carefully for current and future. Slowly, God got it for real. Hey, and Cena, if you could talk to her as a friend, man, you can explain to her that as a dad, this is me just trying to cover my child, protect him. I don't want to keep him away from her in no form of fashion. I want to keep him away from certain energies. You know what I'm saying? He's vulnerable, very impressionable. He's a sponge. Even the littlest things I do, he's onto it. He loves it. The way he describes her, like I said, I knew only because I only knew that he was being watched at night by this guy because of how he described the situation. And again, you know him, you've been around him, like so smart and the voice is angelic and it's almost so angelic at times it could be irritating if you hear it too much. Like, Daddy, can I tell you something? Daddy, can I tell you something? Daddy, can I tell you something? But I have accepted that's who my child is, and now I love it so much more because him telling me something could be life or death. It could be I need to know, and not necessarily just for it to be a bad thing, but for good reasons as well. But when he described how his mother gets ready for work and what time she gets ready to go to work and how good she smells and how it's dark outside, I'm listening to it, but it's playing out in my head like a HBO movie or something. And it's not something I want to see because then my brain gets to moving and I'm thinking shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, what the fuck? As an adult, I've talked to her several times and asked that we could communicate just on the level of me knowing what men are around her. We've got the DeMarcus character. I've heard stories, whether it be because she told me or my 5-year-old told me. And again, his imagination and the way he speaks. Do you really want him to be the one to tell me? Or as an adult, do you want to tell me where we can meet halfway as parents? So these are things that, yeah. I hate it. I don't want to seem like the bad guy, but if this is what I got to do in order to protect him, I got to. I want to read Larry's comment. Bro, you're going down a positive path in life. It makes sense to have a negative contrary energy to go against you, to deter you and throw you off of your square. Sit and meditate, stay peaceful through all activities in life. God will provide the answer for you due time. I do think, believe that to be true, because I kind of broke my fast. A lot of things that I hadn't been eating or a lot of things that I hadn't been doing, I started doing, started back drinking sodas, all those extra things, and started seeing things unraveling. Like I say, prior to the case, first we get in a car accident. My back all fucked up. We go to physical therapy all type of times during the week. Then go outside, somebody done busted my windows out the car. This is all before I fly to go get my son. In the midst of getting ready to go fly to him, my fucking license plate fly off the car, right? I'm not paying attention to the signs and symbols because I'm allowing all this negative shit to get to me. Every time I'm seeing 12, 12, 11, 11, 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. All my angel numbers is coming heavy. It's been so long since they came. The plate get here for the car after the plate fall off the car. The plate get here. Do you know what the plate number was? 555. I could continuously see 555. I go read up on it just a little bit because I try to stay away from it as much because it'll get the best of me. And it's like, some shit finna happen in your life. So shit finna happen. Your angels, I could just say a shift, and I know that to be true. Whether it's you telling me, giving me the affirmation, the numbers, the bad shit happening, trying to make me lose focus on where I'm going. But yeah, I appreciate you, reminding me. But we got to remind ourselves as often as our friends or the people who care about us, we got to be able to remind ourselves that, we've been going down such a good path and being positive that shit, them devils, them entities, them motherfucking demons, they come and they trying to stop you. They say God bless his people. They also say the devil bless theirs. So be mindful. Be mindful. I'll pull up this comment. You would have to let CPS that will do the forensic interview on him, and they can use it in court. Well, I got text messages from my son stating that both parties hit him. So how would I get that in the file? I don't think that they will let you use that in court, but I do know that they will have your son talk to the mediator. I did work with CPS before, and pretty much, do you know what they would allow a child to do in court? It would most definitely be a mediator as part of the case. Reach out to the Child Protective Service, and they do have a group called the Wraparound Group, to where they will speak to you and your son and whoever else is involved, and they report everything to a caseworker. Oh, Lorinda, you're still in here. I've got a question as well. So this situation is a case. It's a support custody case in Indiana, but I've been a resident of Georgia for the last 4 years, and my child's mother has been a resident in Texas close to 4 years as well. The physical abuse, the domestic situations have occurred in front of my children in Texas. Do I call CPS back and report these situations, or what? Because what they told me was there was nothing that they can do, that since the mother is in custody, physical custody in Indiana, and the children are in my care. My son is in my care. Harry said CPS is different in every state, just as people are different in every state. There are some genuine people in every state, in every field of work. God puts his people where he wants them to be. Teresa said, yes, I've been following. I'm flabbergasted she has custody while she's locked up. I think, I don't know, I'm not a lawyer, but I think it's more so because she had a lawyer. And they gave me full custody by default. Like I said, I filed an emergency custody hearing. I was told to send her mail via certified. I did that. They said her mail made it to the jail. The warden didn't bring her to court. So they gave me Adonis by default, and not because of the things that I told them, which makes no fucking sense at all. But excuse my language. Stop involving CPS, in my opinion. They only want to take the babies. Just go to court, get custody, and put in visitation until things change for the better. When you go to court, you are simply taking the steps to maintain that love and lifestyle and support for child. CPS looks at like your life as well, because it's in common when you share a child. Unfortunately, when you have rights from court, that's it. That's all. Well, as of right now, I don't have any rights though. So, I mean, I don't know what else to do other than to involve CPS, because I have no rights. She's recently filed a motion for only phone visitations and protection. Mind you, my son's here right now physically. You do know I don't have to bring him back, right? Like by the law in my state, I don't have to bring him back with all the evidence that I have. But I don't want to have to fight. I don't want it to seem like I'm kidnapping my son, anything like that. I would love for me and mom to come to an understanding. Again, Cena Bina, did you hear the phone conversation? Did you just hear the phone conversation? I would love to play it for you. See, you're a friend, so you guys might talk. She might call you. You might be able to get through to her, because even me saying meet me halfway with my voice crackling, I'm choked up at this point. My son just admitted to rubbing some guy's foot, and his mom heard it, and she didn't turn up. She didn't get angry. I'm telling you now, if my woman had done some shit like that, you would tell. All hell would break loose right there, right then. So again, with you being her friend, do you feel like there's any way you could help? Because you're suggesting that I don't reach out to CPS or involve them. But in my eyes, my son may need that, because physically, it seems like he's been groomed. And it doesn't mean that his mom is taking part in it. But if his mom is so blind to what's really going on because of our situation, then I feel like I need to do more. And that might be involving CPS. Because let's say if I don't, let's say I don't, say I don't involve them, and then she gets them, something occurs in the future. Who's to blame? I can't blame the court system. I can't go kill the court. Who's to blame? I'm taking all positive feedback, any energy. If you want to call in, if you got a story you want to share, if you know somebody who has a story similar to mine, whether they made it out successfully or they failed by not winning the case. I know people that have lost kids. I'm talking about physically, like their life when fighting for their kids. They sent the story, but I decided not to read any stories that were sent to me, only to share the ones that was given to me during the show. Jesus, I pray to God. Please. Amen. Why? Let me ask you this, Nuki. You work for CPS, because I've seen a few people say shit like this. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but I've seen quite a few people say CPS is a joke or CPS won't do this and that. But also the way you give it information and the way you advocating for me tonight, I do believe that CPS does have some strong people in there. But why overall does it seem like that? Why do a lot of people say that about CPS or DFACS? When we're turned up, our emotions get clouded and limit our judgments. I agree, bro. Since CPS can also help because both parents have rights. Cena, okay. She said she was talking to you, Cena. Cena, did you hear the conversation? See, because what I'm finna play next is I don't want to end my live without y'all hearing a conversation between me and Kevin. Like, we got a caller calling in, so I'm gonna answer this. But like I said, don't let me get off the live without, you know what I'm saying, the conversation with Kevin playing. Hello? Hello?
Yes, I'm calling about your case, son.
Calling about what?
About your son. I see you on Facebook.
Okay. You live. And they can hear you.
Yes, and right now I'm from New York State. I don't know how it runs in your state, but I know that once you get custody of a child, if the father is on the birth certificate, he has just as much rights as the mother. And I don't understand why that state just don't give you custody, because she's in jail. You have more rights. You're the father. You want his birth certificate?
Yes, I'm 99.9% sure I'm on the birth certificate because I pay child support. So I think I'm definitely, yeah.
Where was he born at?
Indiana. We had this child in Indiana.
Can you get his birth certificate?
I sent off for it, so it's coming in the mail. It took some time for me to get it. I was working on getting his birth certificate because I was having trouble getting him in school, and then by God's good graces, I was able to get him in school without it. But I still need it, so I'm waiting on it. But they gave her back custody, so
how?
They summoned me. They motioned for me to come back to court. It was August 8th. She had a lawyer. She started her statements by saying I'm a drug dealer, that I've never had our son alone. That was basically it. When I asked the judge if I could get a continuance and get a lawyer because I felt like I was misrepresenting myself. The judge said, no, this will be over shortly. She also told me 99.9% of the time they give the mothers back the kids.
How does she get custody if she's in jail? How's she gonna take care of this baby if she's in jail?
Well, so from my understanding, she'll on September 23rd, she'll be released. I don't know if she's released to a halfway house right now, but she's out. She's like out half of the day and then in jail the rest of the day. Since she sent me that motion, I guess she's playing it like I don't let her talk to Adonis as well, because I had him call her yesterday and she didn't pick up after she texted me and said, she sent me a text and an email. I want to read it to y'all because it seemed like it was strategic. She said, you're alienating me from talking to my son or whatever. I can't wait till we're back together. He deserves to be with me, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, somebody grooming her.
Huh?
Somebody telling her. Somebody got her. Somebody's telling her these things. They tell her what to say. You gotta be sitting up now.
Yeah. I mean, definitely somebody's telling her, whether it's the lawyer or, like I said, the gentleman who had my son rubbing his feet. He was running around saying that he's her power of attorney. And it's really odd, like I say, because he has the same last name. He has my older brother's first name, so you may think that he's even Adonis's father, depending on where he's at, saying my name is Mr. Edwards. You know what I'm saying? So this has been a crazy situation.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, but I definitely appreciate you calling in and, you know what I'm saying, giving me words of encouragement and, you know, just giving me an opinion.
Don't give up. Do not give up. Fight for your child. That's your baby. And he's such a handsome young dude. He's so handsome.
Thank you.
Don't let nobody destroy that baby. And listen here, I'm a product of the system. Fight for your baby.
I am. If I don't do nothing, I'm going to fight for him.
Fight for that baby. He deserved to have structure in his life. He deserved to have love.
I agree, and I think he deserved to have two parents as well. Now, whether it's me and his mom, that's on her.
She's bitter. She has this thing where it was in herself where she needs to change. She's going through something. Who knows? We don't know. I'm not taking sides and stuff, but you the best right now. You should think that you should be the best one. Just get it together.
I agree with you completely. And you said you was calling from New York?
Upstate New York.
Upstate. That's what's up. I really appreciate you calling in. Don't be a stranger, sister. I appreciate this good energy you sending me.
Yes, you can. I'll be praying for you. Because I already know.
Thank you.
I'll be praying for you.
Thank you. I receive it. You have a good one.
You stay blessed, babe.
Thank you. Like I said, the lines are still open if you want to call in. Sina Bina, who says she's actually a good friend of my child's mother, says, Nookie, research how many children are taken and not given back to any family member, much less parent, and or died in custody of a foster parent. Not trying to be rude, but I do know for facts. I mean, it's a hard pill to swallow, Sina Bina, but then if did you hear the video? Did you hear the audio, Sina? How do I send him back home feeling like he's safe? How do I do that like willingly? If I am who I say I am, how do I willingly send my 5-year-old, my birthday twin? How do I willingly send him back with this gentleman who called me? I'm going to play this conversation. Let's play this conversation. I think I may need to break this conversation into 3 parts because I definitely was on the phone with him for a while. I don't play checkers. I play chess. Even not knowing the system or my laws, I was smart enough to ask certain questions when given the opportunity on these phone calls to basically check niggas' temperature. I want to see what y'all opinion is. We just hit the 2-hour mark. We popping back and forth between 25 and 30 people. Shut a live. We only gonna do 1 more hour. Shut a live, comment. If you just popped in, you just tapping in with me. Put your location, your city, your state. I had a few callers call in. We done made it to Austria, New Zealand, Canada tonight, New York. I do have a GoFundMe. I want to put my GoFundMe in here. Also, I want to put my Cash App in here. I'm not asking for handouts, but I'm asking for help. I do make clothes. If you see the Bitches of Weird brand or some of my trucker hats, I make those personally myself. I want to say thank you to everyone that's been shopping on my Shopify. That definitely means a lot to me. At times today, last couple of days, I thought about giving up. Not necessarily on my son, but just the whole situation. Because again, a lot of fathers, we allow this shit to get the best of us, our pride. We just don't want to be seen in that light publicly. I just, I'm here. I'm using my platform to open up for others to hear my testimony, to share their testimony, not allowing others, hoping that others will comment ways that we can go around the situation and help fix it. And it seems like shit's going on. So right now, I'm finna go into my comments from my other page. I'm gonna put my link tree in there, which have my Shopify. I'm gonna put my GoFundMe in there as well. I'm gonna put my Cash App. My Cash App is actually next to my name. If you want to call in, you can call in, comment. I see we got California in here, Kentucky. Bro with me. Bro said he didn't gave up plenty of times, ain't giving up no more. That's another thing I could relate to. You know what I'm saying, Jamal? I have a few kids, quite a few kids. I think like I felt my older ones, they haven't been touched or anything like I don't know of, but I could have stepped up when I knew things was wrong and been a stronger dad. I allow my pride or knowing that I don't know the laws of the land to get the best of me and miss some of the best years of their lives. Like my song that I played at the beginning, you guys, my first son has a son now. He's 20, but to me, he's still a child. I feel like I wasn't able to teach him how to be a man. Having a conversation with his sister gave me confirmation that I failed him. Not because she said that I failed him, because as a man, I know it's things that I wish I could have provided to him, whether it be intellect or just verbally saying things to him that would groom him and prepare him for life. Just him having a kid. He has said to his sister that he wished that his name was my name so he could have named his child after me. That says that at some point I did, or he see my efforts. That doesn't mean that he doesn't know, but I know as a man I could have done more. But I want to drop my my links. There's my link tree. I just dropped my link tree, you guys. Feel free to check it out, share it, sow a seed. I customize. Maybe you like some of the things I have done, but you don't necessarily want my slogans on them. Maybe you got a slogan that you want on. Please don't hesitate to reach out to me. I'm here with open arms, accepting any business, any handouts, etc., etc. I got somebody calling in from the 319. Hello? Hello?
Yo, hey, what's good, bro? Hey, this is Larry, man.
What's up, Larry? How you feeling, bro?
I'm good, man. I want to ask you how you feeling, but I kind of, as much as I can, have an understanding of probably how you feeling, probably. And the reason why I say that, I'm going to start by saying, so I got twin 17-year-old daughters, right? Mm-hmm. They're starting their senior year this year. Me and their mom co-parent, and we have a great relationship. So I say that to say I can only understand your battle only so much. I can relate to it as far as being a black father in America with society and everything. But my main thing for calling you is to just let you know, bro, like, it's deeper than the physical, what you see in front of your eyes, like the labels that we put on people, like, this is my kid's mom, this is this person in my life, that person. Like, bro, it's deeper than that. You have an energy that's going against you in multiple ways, not just like with your kid's mom. Like, when it's a spiritual warfare, like, they use different people, like, the spirit is different spirits and different people. However many people on this earth it's either a good or bad spirit in them. We all have our ups and downs and flaws. Nobody's perfect. That's our humility and our humanity. But I will say this, you got something that's going against you that sees what you're trying to do. Like, you literally have something in you that's trying to do more, trying to progress in life. You can't be surprised that you have so much opposition coming back towards you. I just need you to, like, stay tough. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. It's easier said than done. But I need you to just, like, you got to keep doing what you're doing. You're doing something right for you to have haters, like, in a physical sense and in the spiritual sense. Like, God gives us the physical as an example of a preview or an inkling of what's going on spiritually. Like, because we don't know, like, everything is going on spiritually, but we know what we see in front of our eyes, what's going on. I do feel like God gives us examples of what's going on. So you got some opposition against you. As the kids now call them, their ops. But you got some opposition against you. I just need you to, like, keep going forward as best as you can. Yes, this will deter you. You're going to learn some things, because right now what you're dealing with may not even be for you. It could be for somebody else. Or at the very least, it could even be for your son. When he gets older and become an adult, you be like, look, this is what your dad went through with your mom. And he knows everybody that's in it. You know what I'm saying? So he'll be able to decipher and put things in his brain. But, man, you got to know it's deeper than the physical eye.
I agree with you totally, Larry. I definitely agree with you, bro. But I just accepted that today. I had a conversation with one of my spiritual sisters, and she kind of explained that to me in the same sense that you did. It was like, you got to know this is deeper than a physical thing. Like, you taking on some entities that don't want these type of things to occur.
Yes. And what helped me too, honestly, what helps me understand that is, it's funny that it's amazing. I'm gonna say it's amazing that this situation is going on in our culture live tonight or whatever. But I had a coworker of mine here at my house, and he was just venting to me because he has two younger daughters that he just got custody of. And when I tell you the opposition that he's getting, like, he's been to prison before, you know, just as I have. I've been to prison before too, but he's on parole, and he got custody of his daughters. But his daughters and their mom, like, they're giving him some opposition. They are. But he's trying to, like, he don't drink, he don't smoke, like, I go to work and then I go home. And this is a white guy. Well, white kids, I only say that because it's beyond the physical sense. A lot of people look at if a person is black, if a person is white, like, they be like, this, like, no. Whatever's going on, opposition can come in shape, sizes, any shape, size, or color. So I mentioned that he's a white guy, like, and he's cool, but he has a fight on his hand. We all do. It's life. There will be oppositions. I have hard times in my life sometimes, you know, like, but it's okay. You just got to approach every situation strategically, as calculated as possible, and look beyond what you see with your physical eye, what you hear with your ears, and process all that information. God gave us all a brain. Process the information. Like, everybody's brain is different. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody's brain don't process certain information the same. It's okay. But I just want you to know, my main thing for you, bro, is to just know it's deeper than what humans can see. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got some negative energies fighting you. And I just need you to just realize that. And the more you realize that, I do feel like the more, I don't want to say like relaxed you'll be, but the more you would have faith in, like, okay, I know the energy I'm putting out is good, and then I know that energy is bad, and you would feel a certain level of comfort, like, as far as, like, You'll find comfort in uncomfortability, if that makes sense. And it's okay.
I catch what you're throwing, pause, but I catch what you're
growth.
throwing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't disagree with none of it. Sometimes it's not the easiest pill to swallow, even though you know it's the truth.
Yep, it's not. Yes, sir. It's definitely not. It's gonna be tough, man. I just want you to stay strong, man. Like, I had two coworkers, former coworkers of mine, like, commit suicide like within 2 days of each other. They don't know each other or nothing like that, but within 2 days of each other, like, they committed suicide different ways because the hardships in life got to them. Like, and my main thing, bro, is you got to keep fighting, bro. Like, it's okay. Tough times literally don't last. It's the tough people that do.
That's a fact.
The only way you can get tough, like, is to go through tough times. Like, the only way a bodybuilder gets stronger is to lift heavier weights. Like, they challenge themselves. So I just want you to know, like, even though you're not literally, like, putting these weights on yourself, at the same time, I want you to, like, accept these heavier weights.
I accept the challenges. No. I accept the challenges. I accept the challenges head on. Not only because my son is that that person in the middle, but again,
absolutely.
How can I be a leader and not accept the challenge of giving my testimony publicly and taking lashes and shit like that?
Right.
So here I stand as a sacrificial lamb. I've been a sacrificial lamb for some of the dumbest things in the world. This is one thing that I don't mind.
So why not do it for something meaningful? Why not do it for something that's genuine, that's real? Like, that's good. That's on the good side. Like, you got good, you got evil. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I heard what you said, the one guy's testimony, and then I'm gonna get off the phone, man, because I know you've been on the live, and I'm not trying to hold you up or nothing like that.
It's cool, brother.
Like, but I will say, like, it was a lot of things that the guy did say in the text message that you did read or whatever, like. And there was things that we agree and disagree with every single human. It's okay. Every single human will agree or disagree, and in between, like, it's okay. It's okay. Because no two human eyes have 100% what another two human eyes have seen. Like, it's okay. So it's like the same ingredients, I'll say the same entree. This is what I tell my kids. I'm gonna be honest with you. I tell them, like, when they're approaching different people from different backgrounds or whatever, when they're approaching anybody, you can find a lot of similarities, but there are some differences, and it's okay. Like, it's okay. It's like everybody's trying to make dressing, but some people put onions in their dressing. Some people make their dressing this way. A lot of people put the same ingredients in.
You ain't lying.
That doesn't mean it's the same dressing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the same. It's not the same dressing. Like, it's different ingredients in it. Everybody tweak it to them, like, for them. So I just want you to know, look, all of this, bro. You got this, man.
And I want you to know, bro. I appreciate you calling, just giving me words of encouragement. Again, that's not something everybody gonna do. Everybody can't publicly say this is so and so and say good things, and you know how it goes. So thank you, bro. And this ain't the first time you done it neither, like, as far as just even commenting publicly. So I appreciate you, bro. You know I'm rocking with you. Anytime I'm live, you gotta call in.
You encourage me, man. You encourage me. So I thank you, man.
No problem, bro.
I've been watching, like, what you've been doing for, like, a while now, like, and, like, I appreciate that. Like, go after, like, what God wants you to go after. And that's been really speaking to me, like, even watching you and some other people, like, you know what, if you really want to do this, go out and go do it. Like, so this what I really want to do. I really want to be able to see my son every day and protect him. So that's why I'm going hard. This is not to hurt her in no form or fashion. This is just simply to protect my legacy, man. That's right now. This is my last one. So, And you know what? It's going to make you appreciate it even more because you know the fight that you had to go through to get to that point. We'll say 10 years from now, 15 years from now, 20 years from now. You know that fight that you had to go through, and it's going to make you appreciate it even more because everything led up to that moment. So you got this, bro. You do.
Thanks, bro. Make sure you stay locked in with me, bro. I'll be catching up with you soon, dog.
Absolutely, man. Be safe too out there, bro.
You too, bro. Have the night you deserve.
Always. Yes, sir.
Big love. I really do appreciate everybody that called in so far. We probably got like another 40 minutes. Like I said, I'm only going to do 3 hours tonight because I still got a relationship that I'm taking care of. Like I said, me and wifey, we've been talking about we got to push the wedding back. We was due to get married in November. That's not a bad thing. I'm not mad about it. But that's just me saying life is still life. Still got to pay bills, lights, gas, rent. So that's why I just put up my link. I put up my GoFundMe link. If you guys don't want to necessarily buy any clothes, you might want to sow a seed just to see my plant grow big, my son being my plant. I sell clothes on my Shopify, so I also put up my link tree. My link tree is on there as well. So if you want to go check out some of my clothes, I've had quite a few people actually support me and spend some money today, and that was very surprising. But I'm very appreciative of it. And if you got your own brand as well, let me be real. This is not just about my brand or something like that. This is about everybody's brand. So if you got a brand and you want to promote it, take the opportunity. Comments is open. Again, I've got a GoFundMe. I've got my Cash App. It's up there if you want to just sow a seed on that. And then everything else. I'm going to play a part of me and Kevin's conversation. And then I want to end this live with the conversation I had with her Nana. I do believe if I go into this shit spiritually prepared, I'm going to win regardless. So I don't have to go into life playing these videos and things, but I want to play them because I know she'll listen. She's going to watch. I know that her friends watching. If one friend's watching, other friends is watching. You know, she had a friend that was Alicia. When I did the first live, Alicia was taking up for her every second, writing paragraphs. I haven't seen Alicia write since I started dropping these videos and whatnot. And I hope it's because she's seen my videos and she gets where I'm coming from. And she knows that I'm truthfully not trying to tear Mahogany down, but find like that wall and knock that wall down of understanding like I'm his dad. Yes, you're his mom. I'm his dad, though. And we seem to have an issue. The biggest issue right now may be where your mental lies. A lot of folks see us arguing. That's because that's what you see. But behind these closed doors, this argument is because I can't privately even communicate with her to be a part of this life. So anyway, I'm gonna play part of me and Kevin's convo, just to so you can see where that was at. And again, you can see how calm I can be at times. And give me your opinion. Because again, this is about being opinionated, being able to agree or disagree, but respectfully. Open my platform so we can give out information, not only to help me, but help others. And it seems like tonight we got somewhere. Let me pull this up real quick. Pull this up real quick. Y'all mind if I play some? No, I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna bore y'all with no music. Maybe y'all like my music and go download my streams. Because again, I've talked to 2 lawyers. The price is $3,000. I have to have $1,500 in order for them to start. Unless I could find a pro bono lawyer, somebody to work free of charge right now, I have to find a way to make this money. So this is why I still promote my brand and my business. Why I tell you what I do. So as I'm gonna locate this audio of me and Kevin talking. I've already got the audio loaded up of me and her grandmother talking, the grandmother that she wants to give custody to. And that's just to prove a point. Then we'll talk a little bit, get some more options for me, and we'll end the night. on a good note with positive energy. Again, I appreciate everybody that tapped in, everybody that called. Make sure you shut alive, comment. I see 8 new people came in. If you don't mind telling me what city and state you tapping in from, that would be pretty dope. I'm gonna play this song real quick. Find this convo, then play the convo. Second convo, we're gonna
Fathers got rights too, but not really. It's not up for debate. Worthy, what's up? It's your boy, the Surf Ninja 219. Yeah. Stay wavy, my friend. Yeah. Systematic bullshit. Ayo, the game is full of envy. It's hard to hate, especially when that hating shit ain't in me. Can't find a trace or a trait. Allergic reactions when that shit come around me. 1 minute I'm Iron Man, next minute I'm Robert Downey. You could be it, and niggas still clown. Yeah, it's a circus. No line, I'm only tame shit because of my purpose. I roll out no bitch to run me in circles. I'm no ringling brother. Us against the world, me and my significant other. See, wife is for life, and every woman don't wanna be no baby mother. Imagine explaining your 18-year-old the first time how to use a rubber. Before you start, that nigga rebuttal. Ain't gonna have no baby, is you crazy? It's more than that, we in trouble. I asked why and he replied shit. I ain't had no dollar bills without a loan, maybe scream shit. I could holler still, he like, Pops, you gotta chill. I'm like, no, you gotta live. Fast forward months later, my kid got a kid. And I ain't saying he won't do right by him. The problem is, I don't give him a chance to do right by him. Like, damn, I ain't have a plan. Do you even have a plan? Just wanna be better man instead of the next Peter Pan. Blowing grams, getting so high that you never land. Another lost boy won't make you a better man. The deadbeat speaks, so yeah, should tell a friend. God, body, God got me, bitch, I won't break a band. It's never about the time, it's about the money spent. Lord knows I learned more from my losses than my wins. It's a wrong way to do the right thing. Teaching my 5-year-olds the wrong way to eat some ice cream. Something ain't right, like fat boys in tight jeans. I'm biased to 200-pounders and skinny slightly. I might be stuck in my ways, having flashbacks of school, going to food, brushing my ways. I think Greg was in the gym, shit, cutting the face. I put a bleacher, reality bites, eating with dreamers, running with schemers, and hang with non-believers. I guess you could say you are who you hang with. Captain Hook, and I keep who I came with. Even if I ain't automatically, I'm on the same shit. Fast forward, I got drive, now watch me lane switch. Cosmic vibes, somehow I think that's just a brain twitch. Picture the frame, flip James, switch warlock, I'm getting stoned. Homes hang, Sherlock, light bulb and blow. Still bright and sick, doc, my watch is on. Detect, I've been through some shit. I survived when most didn't, that's why they pissed. If you ain't making money, then it really don't make sense. I break my back before I break my bitch. Make it another day, then they say that I'm blessed. If I grow another grade, then I guess that I'm stressed. Hits the shits off the chain, jewelry shit, dropping my shine. Jewels and diamonds ain't dropping no dimes. Real life lies about my real life lies. Yeah. Like, yeah.
All right, I was able to find it, y'all. My bad. But yeah, again, I do music. So if you fucking with it, I appreciate that. That made my night. So if you like any of that music, I've got hella music on all main music streaming platforms. You can search me under JAYMES Worthy. I go by Worthy the Surf Ninja now because it's a few James Worthies. But again, I'm not. Yeah, I just recorded that the other night. Bruh, these things come from my testimonies. I use music as a form of therapy. I call it lyrical therapy. I was finna explode if I hadn't talked about just something that I had to. And you see, I was talking about dealing with my oldest son and him having a child. When I was younger, they gave my daughter. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. So you make sure y'all check me out. I'm finna go ahead and play the conversation between me and Kevin. We're gonna get back into it. I appreciate the energy, not the information, the energy. You guys did make my night with that. That's fire.
Hello? Yeah, can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. All right. Well,
Now, mind you, again, this is like the first time I've ever had a conversation with this gentleman. I'm talking about any dialogue, any verbalization, anything of that nature. Any other time I had ever talked to him, I only seen him. I was told that he was just somebody who gives her money, pays her rent, was letting her stay there for free. I didn't know all these things were occurring. Slowly but surely, she would found herself comfortable to open up to me, let me know that she was having anal sex with him with a dildo, etc. And I only say that to let you know the weirdness of the situation, on why I would find it eerie for him to be with my sons alone, or my son and his brother, because I did call Arian my son for years. Being with her, I would treat her son as my own, but I thought that his dad wasn't being a part of his life. Again, that's a whole nother story, a whole nother chapter. Maybe we'll talk about that some other time, but right now this is the conversation between me and Kevin Edwards.
It's well overdue, so I don't know, man. Let's talk.
Motherfucker said conversation well overdue.
Hello? Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. All right. Well, I think it's well overdue, so I don't know, man. Let's just talk. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, why do you feel like it's long overdue, if you don't mind me just being frank? Well, only because, I mean, I've been around your son, Adonis, for a long time. I mean, I've known Mahogany for 5 years, and I've been, around Adonis for, since at least August. Well, you've been around Adonis much longer than I have, and I'm his dad, so. No, I know. That's why I think this conversation is long overdue. So tell me, what's on your mind? What's on your heart, man? What are you feeling? Well, I'm gonna be frank, but I'm gonna be transparent, because I love Adonis, but I'm gonna be as truthful as possible. I don't really know what's going on, because I don't know. I only know what I know. I don't know what you know or what you've been told. Just like you don't really know what I've been told or what I know. I'm under the influence that my son, stays with his mother, just his mother, but of course that's not true. Okay. Well, in fact, let's start like this. So, I take it you're calling because of the situation of me checking on my son after some complete stranger lets me know that Mahogany's been in jail for weeks in Indiana. All right, yeah. I mean, let's start there. I mean, I'm saying that's pretty. Even though you say we need to have the talk, the call or why you're calling me is initiated because of that, correct? Well, I think it's a lot of things. I think it's because.
I do want to say this, y'all. You see me clenching and stuff like this. This is hard to listen to. It's hard to listen to another man talk to me as if he's been the dad of my child, and this conversation is long overdue, as if I haven't been talking to the mother, asking things like, well, who's in the house? What men are you having them around? So it unravels me a bit. It makes me feel like something has occurred or is something to hide, because why wouldn't you tell me? Why wouldn't you just be like, hey, what's the name stays here, a buddy? So again, I'm sorry if you're having a hard time listening, watching me. If you need me to, I'll pull my screen, I'll close my screen and just let the audio play, because it bothers me a bit.
I know Adonis, and
it bothers me a bit. I'm sorry, y'all.
Hello? Listen, what the court say, if they say these other people, just like with my other kids, and she knows that this is why this affects me so much. I'm not your whatever Adonis is going through as a 5-year-old, put that aside. You know what I mean? Those issues and whatnot. About him getting his ass whooped, no, he doesn't get his ass whooped. He doesn't.
I need to rewind this just a bit, y'all. I want you to be able to hear it.
Hello? That's it. You see, I was told that this lady disrespected I don't know how my dude. She had somebody text me, and then she's still in jail, but she acted like she texted me. I am confused, bro. I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on. I don't know what type of woman you think that you're a friend with or any of that. I just want to be with my son now. It's like, I don't even want to talk to you. And I appreciate you talking to me. But I'm so beyond the reconciliation and anything of that nature. I just want my son. Like, I want to be able to get him like any man should. If money is the biggest issue, then that's going to always be an issue until I'm successful. But being a parent doesn't consist of just money. It consists of me teaching him values or not how to be like myself or how not to respond like most of us black men do when we don't get to have our fucking parents around. And I'm not talking to you, I'm talking at you. This shit sucks, bro. This shit sucks. She's not a horrible person, but she's not a good motherfucker. And we're going to just be completely honest with it. You know, anybody who has somebody, you're calling me. I don't know if you're calling because she told you. If you're calling because you're just a good man at the end of the day. If it's just you, then you're a good dude. But if she told you, that's even another fucking red flag for me. Then why would she think that we can't just talk and leave it at that? Why do she think that she got to dictate where the fuck he come with? Like, I don't know what you know. So do you know he can't come with me because she feel a certain type of way about my fiance? But this lady disrespected a grown ass woman on social media saying, I don't know why you slept with the daughter when you should have slept with the mother.
I don't know anything about that comment. Takes me right by surprise.
So I don't know what you know. You may only know the little bits and pieces that make it seem like I'm the issue. And I'm not saying I haven't caused any issues. I want you to know I take accountability. But all the way from the bitch holding the car and running with the car up until now, I've stepped back. I'm not an issue. I just want to be a fucking dad. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to go to jail. I know that I'm better out here in the environment than going to jail because I can't see my kid. But the shit's fucked up. The shit's fucked up. She's also a reason I can't see other kids. Like, I don't get it, bruh. If it's something you can do, cool. But if not, I want to leave it so fucking alone that it never comes up again.
Well, okay, here's what I know, right? I mean, and you also know, that Mahogany, she had a warrant, you know what I mean? And she's taking care of that, and that'll be over and done with. And then she'll be able to live an ordinary life, as ordinary as possible with her history. So that's number one. And number two is Adonis is just an awesome little dude, and Arian's cool, and Mahogany does everything she can to try to get them safe and secure, and doesn't have a lot of assistance, from let's just say you and BJ. From what you think, right? From what I understand, in comparison to what I do, of course, you know what I mean. I mean, I've been able to do a lot, you know what I mean. But that's just because we come from different places. And I can't offer her what you can, and you can't offer her what I can, and maybe it takes a village. And I'm in Adonis's life for a reason. It's not to replace you by any means. I could never replace you anyway. Number one, we don't look alike. Culturally, there's a cultural gap. There is, between black and white. I mean, it's just a cultural gap. He loves you. He thinks the world of you. And that's dope. That's totally cool. I mean, that's great. I mean, he told me that, my dad doesn't like you. And I said, yeah, I know. We were having a campfire in the backyard. And he's like, my dad doesn't like you. I'm like,
I'm like, yeah, I know. Your dad doesn't really know me either. I mean, I met your dad, but, you know. But again, if but it was the circumstances weren't good either. He said that to you because me and Mahogany has had conversations in front of him, and she tells me different shit. I get it. No, I don't like you. Fine. I don't like you. You're telling me. I don't take it personally. I don't take Arian's been sitting on your lap, right? Or something occurred when Arian was sitting on your lap. Or maybe she told me wrong, but does that ring a bell? Yeah. Okay. No. So hear me out, then, Kevin. That was not invited. No, I understand. But again, off of me. It's a red flag for me as a father, whether you push them off or not, and I appreciate that. And I'm not even his dad. But if I'm calling around searching for both of the boys, he's been in jail for 2 weeks. Come on, man. Parenting is deeper than just acting like you got control because you push these babies out. As a man that don't got much, I'm not gonna pay my last to a motherfucker that ain't gonna let me see my kids. I'm just not. I'm the way the world works. As I open up my eyes and I see how they do us as black people in general, and that's no shot at you. Not saying you don't do nothing, but you know what's up. I'm not finna play this game no more with the system, with a woman, especially with not a woman who has fucking going through shit, got background and shit. I'm a street nigga, and my background ain't even like hers. So I don't get no respect or none of that shit. But after this conversation, if we talk, it's because it's just a mutual respect between me and you because we created it. The respect that she created for you, as far as what I know for you, it's a disrespect because, again, like I told you, she told me she was fucking you in the ass. She told me all you do is bust her down money. Shit like that. So when a motherfucker got me thinking stuff like that, and then you got me feeling like I'm a bad parent, I don't know what you think. I don't know if you think we done had a domestic relationship. I don't know if you just think I'm the guy who done bust a nut, made a handsome baby, and I done just left the situation and I'm leaving her to fend for herself. Man, I could see you fucking text messages where I say, well, I've sent money, where I paid my child support, and I respond with something like this. It may not be exactly the wording, but it could be something as simple as, now, man, I've been paying my child support. Can I get my son for the summer? Oh no, you can't get him if he gonna be down there with you and your fiance. Man, my fiance is a wonderful woman. Motherfuckers, way totally different than any female that I've ever been with. So for me to have to keep going through loops and holes, I'm not finna do that. If you can create an avenue where I can be a dad and I have to deal with her, because I don't want to deal with her, period. I don't want to deal with her, period. I ain't no police ass nigga, because if I was, I would surely just go deal with the police. Right. I'm not, and she has a warrant. I mean, she has a record. She had a warrant. These were things that I was explaining to her. If I was like a strategic pussy, I would have just strategically baked a cake where she would go to jail and I could get my kid, right? My son is a talkative guy. I'm pretty sure if I could get him to come to court and when they tell her not to say nothing, for me not to say nothing, and they ask some questions, he would speak his mind, correct? Oh, it does speak his mind, sure. So he's going to say any way he's got his ass whooped, any way he's been disciplined, the things that have going on around his house, the things that he see. I was told that my son, when he's 5, he jacks off. I ain't talking about just playing with your wee-wee. I was told that he jacks off. What could that be from? What is he seeing? What is he around? So again, if I was a different type of guy, I would probably go about this a different way, but I don't. I just pray. I go about life. My dad had this amount of kids, and he dealt with bitches who did this shit as well. I just met my sister for the first time. And she told me, she's like, my mom, she just used to tell me all these things about my dad, and I believed him. Come to find out, this motherfucker was calling every week. He wanted to see me. He wanted to pick me up, and I'm doing that. So what am I supposed to do now? Kevin, what do you suggest? Like, where do we go from here? I mean, what I would say is this, whatever Adonis is going through as a 5-year-old, that aside, you know what I mean? Those issues and whatnot. About him getting his ass whooped, no, he doesn't get his ass whooped. He doesn't. Arian, a bit more so, Adonis, no. Standing on the wall, perhaps,
You know what I mean? But no, she doesn't. She totally treats him totally different. You know, as a 5-year-old, she's a 5-year-old. You know, he'll be 6, as you know. But
I don't know. Even though his age, Kevin, I don't know my son's favorite color, Kevin. I don't know my son's favorite food, Kevin. I don't know what size shoe my son wear, Kevin. Not because I'm not a dad that wants to do these things and doesn't call. It's because the bitch that you help or you deal with, whatever relationship y'all got, this is what she puts me through.
You know, I do it for her, but I also do it for the kids because now that I know them, you know, more so than I have, you know, being in Texas, now that I know them, you know, they're part of the equation, you know, and I feel like God's put me here to kind of help out the family, you know what I mean? And you're part of that family, I mean, extended, but because I'm taking care of, like you know, I'm taking care of a necessary. I'm making sure they have a roof over their head, they have food in their stomach. I'm making sure that's your bitch, that's your kids, that's your woman, that's your kids. That's how it is. No, they're not my kids, because I've never had kids, number one. Biologically, I don't have any children, and I know you have a lot. So, you got your hands full, and I'm just letting a hand, you know? Yeah, do I care about mahogany? Yeah, I care about mahogany. Have we had rough times, and, we're going our separate ways? Yeah, but it never lasts, because we're always able to kind of just, reconcile, and something feels wrong. You know, being apart, I truly feel that God's put me in her life to help her get on her feet so that she can be a good mom, get over traumas.
So, I mean, I can continue to play it, but it'll be a little bit more of the same. I'll go into saying, but she told me she fucked you in the ass with the dildo, and it makes me feel a certain type of way. But as I'm listening to the conversation today, I'm doing a lot of my body. You can see just even now, people might think I'm retarded because it's getting to me. It's getting to me. Like someone said, he sounds like a pedophile. It sounds like some shit in a movie. It sounds like he been waiting for the opportunity to find a perfect victim. Again, I don't know if she knows this. Maybe she just realized how stupid she is and now she just doesn't want to fess up to it. But it's obvious what the fuck is going on. It's obvious, right? And even now, you guys, that's why I say it's kind of hard for me to still stay. I want to have that tunnel vision where I'm so focused on this situation that nothing can get to me. But even now, the devil is working. There's people right now that's on that first video is saying he still wants her. He can't even keep his house. But I have to remember that it's folks out here. It's people out here that's pretending to be people that they not really. It's people that's living in bandos that's writing, that's possibly trying to make me feel bad, and I'm thinking about it the wrong way. But I want y'all to know I want nothing more than to make sure my son is safe. I would rather be wrong about all this and my son still be safe than to be wrong about this and something happened to my son. You know what I'm saying? This shit sucks. Y'all want to finish the conversation or what? Y'all let me know if y'all want to finish this conversation. Y'all heard me say shit about the dildo. Not once did he say, hey, that's not something you got to worry about or anything of that. Well, we've never done that or that's never occurred. Right there, clear as day. There you go. Right there, clear as day that there's something freaky going on that I should be worried about, right? Even for him to call me saying that this call was well overdue. If you ever felt that way, you would have been called me as a white man to a black man because I'm going to think that you a pedophile because this shit crazy. Or at least you got to. Even the way the conversation. My nerves starting to get bad, so I'm going to pause that one. We'll say that conversation for the next live. I'm going to end this live with the conversation from the grandmother. After that, I am worried, but I'm less worried because right now I have my child. Whatever has happened to him prior to this, it's nothing that I can do about stopping that situation from occurring. I can't go back and fix that. But what I can do is get to the bottom of it and then handle it how it needs to be handled. Like my nerves bad even listening to it and seeing y'all motherfuckers start writing certain stuff. That shit, ooh. Okay. I got this. I'm good. Good. Y'all good? I'm good. Y'all good? I don't know when my next live. I've been doing lives for this for like every couple days, man. Just because I'm trying to build up money. Like I said, they just motioned for me to go back to court for a phone visit and visitation. I mean, and protection. So I gotta go back on the 8th on September the 8th if I don't got a lawyer. I'm trying to get the money for a lawyer. They told me 3,000, so 1,500. And I'm not a bum. I'm just times life start life and it caught me at a vulnerable moment, man. And I don't want to give up. So yeah, I'm gonna play this for y'all. Whew.
Okay.
Hold on.
I have FaceTime. I don't have an iPhone anymore. So you guys were never blocked. He's not available at the moment, but I'll have him call you when I get back from the concert. He's at his babysitter's.
Okay. No problem.
Anything? Hey, Gloria.
Yeah.
Why you allow that to happen like that?
Why did I allow it?
After me and you talked and you told me that you couldn't handle him. Why did you?
No, I said the summer before was a bit much because I had them 24/7, which was why we agreed to have them put into the boys' club this summer, so they'd be their part.
Oh, so you were saying that you put them in the boys and girls club because you couldn't have them the whole. Okay. But
no, yeah,
but you know I'm not.
Yeah, because that is a bit much. Nobody has them like even Mahogany. They go to school, you know.
Well, I mean, but you were sitting in that courtroom. You know I'm not no drug dealer. You know he'd have been suspended from school. You know what's going on, man.
I wasn't allowed to speak.
So if you was given the opportunity, would you have at least told the truth? Because this is, man, Gloria. Gloria, listen, he is not in a good space when he is with her full time. I am not a perfect person, but I damn sure don't be having him around the stuff that she be having. Send you videos as if you don't already know what be going on, Miss Gloria.
I do know. No, you don't have to send me anything. But I don't want to be put in the middle of you and Mahogany's vendetta against one another.
It's not a vendetta. This is not a spiteful thing for me. Even with the energy that you. I'm not relinquishing them to September 23rd because I'm going to tell you now, I'm finna fight it. I'm finna give me a lawyer. I'm finna do exactly what she did because she did a whole lot of lying. So I'm going to do a whole lot of truth telling and I'm going to get my son. That's not okay. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with it. I am not. She ran over people. She ran over her mama. Her mama took her kid. Come on, man. I got to keep going down even though I ain't perfect.
I do know exactly what you're saying, James. But right now, what you've done in the past, what she's done in the past, is in the past. So let's move forward.
I'm not talking about the past, though. I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about the things that Adonis and Arian have dealt with in the last 2 to 3 years that you don't even know about. You know about DeMarcus? You know about them getting their stuff stolen? You know about the car accident with the young man where she cussed the young man out and the young man said, "I'll kill all y'all." This what Adonis told me. You know about what's the grandmother name? Nora? About the whoopings, not knowing the books of the Bible?
Yes, she mentioned all that. So I don't know everything, but you know what, James? I don't choose to live in Mahogany's world or your world.
Facebook, they would think that the things I say is a lie.
Well,
it's okay. I figure
you have to handle it however you feel necessary.
I'll figure it out. As soon as I get with him after this concert, I'll have him call you. It may be as late as tomorrow evening, but no later than that. I'll have him
It
call.
won't be. I'm not in a rush. We tried, and the area tried on the tablet, and he wasn't able to get through. So I said, well, let me try on the phone.
Well, I mean, I haven't had an iPhone since planning my trip to Gary, so that's, if you guys had been FaceTiming me the whole time, that's actually why you weren't able to get through.
Okay. I accept that.
All right. You have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
So, yeah, this is where I'm at with it. I'm really just trying to build up some money and some awareness to situations like this. Even with me saying I'm gonna be tough, it's still kind of hard. It's very hard to listen to, whether it's listen to that man and not knowing the possibilities of what occurred, or even listen to the grandmother tell me clear as day that she's scared and she knows. But I have to take this. I have to figure it out. So if you got options, different ways I can go about making this better for my son, I'll be okay once I know he okay. I'll be okay. I'm cool with it. I'm cool, even cool with people laughing at me. It's cool if he's straight. But I feel like if he don't get straight, then it wasn't worth it. I don't want to have to do nothing at the end of the day. I don't want to have to go do nothing to my baby mama. I don't even want to have to do nothing to this white man. I want my son to be protected. I wasn't able to protect him then. I'm able to protect him now. It's just crazy. It's crazy, though. There's so many people out here that's going through this. Man, I don't know when I'm going to go live again, but if I don't go live again, it'll be Wednesday. If you know people, send them my way. If you know advocates, send them my way. If you know lawyers in Texas, send them my way. You heard some of the evidence I got. If you're dealing with this, hey, I'm sending you good energy, because everybody can't handle it good. I can't say that I'm handling it good. I just think I'm handling better than most would. I want motherfuckers to help me out, share my life, help bring awareness to my situation. Fuck the motherfuckers that your crib dirty and your teeth. Nah, just help somebody hear this shit, please. I had a better way to end this. I can't now because I'm unraveled. I'm unnerved. I'm unhinged or whatever. I'm something. I love y'all. We had a dope night. We was able to get some words of encouragement floating around. We ain't spelling words the way the regular folks spell it. We ain't spelling it WRDS. We spelling it WERDS. Meaning words everyone really don't say. People are not positive. People don't tend to tell the truth as much as they used to nowadays. Man, this shit is definitely hard. I'm not gonna quit though, man. This shit is hard, yo. This is hard. I was on the phone with my mans last night and I fell asleep with him. Not with him, but on him. And I remember just telling you how mentally drained I was, bro. I am. Tired of looking ugly. I'm tired of feeling ugly. It's crazy that while this going on, this is the brokest I've been since I came to Georgia. It's a test. I know God testing me to see if I'm going to go meditate or if I'm going to go curse him about everything I feel like I'm going through. I'm going to take the time to rejoice and be thankful that I got my son with me. He could be over there right now and I couldn't even know shit. Imagine that. Just think like that. He could be with his mom and shit could still be going on right now and I could not know. It could be worse than people judging me and saying, y'all gonna believe this nigga word. Like I said, as I'm playing the audio for y'all, I got some motherfucking big nose bitch writing a whole bunch of shit about me in the comments of another video saying y'all believe him. He crying, he on drugs. Bitch, I smoke weed. That's the only thing I do. Motherfucker. The weed ain't helping. Y'all motherfuckers weird. Not y'all. Just the people that feel like that. I'm gone. I love y'all. Catch y'all on another live. I'm gonna play some of my music. I'll play some of my music. Y'all can comment. Y'all can say whatever you want. Hit my inbox if you got more info for me. Like I said, yeah. My GoFundMe is up there. My Cash App is up there. All my shit in there, bro. All my stuff in there. I ain't asking for no handouts. I just want some help. I want some help. Please. Shit. Sorry, y'all. I know somebody gonna talk. Well, he in there crying. He won't.
Hey, LeBron, this is Mal. I just calling to see when you want me to send you money for the hat. And also, keep staying encouraged. Everything will be all right with you and your kids. And, just continue to do what you do. Talk to you later.
Felicia, who are you? Felicia, who are you? Yeah, I was on your page wondering. I was on your page wondering why you call yourself trolling me in my comments talking about I'm finna lose my house and this and that. I don't know you, bitch. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you from the next bitch on welfare. I don't know you. What I do know, I'm on Facebook trying to get help for my son because something serious is going on. I don't know. What you know about me that I don't know that you can help me understand? Why you judging me? Is there something wrong with me wanting to protect my son, or you think this a fluke? This a thing for views? I need clout. Help me understand before I end my life. I'm crying because I just listened to 3 videos back to back of one of her grandma saying how she's scared of her, of one of the white men calling me to check to see what I fucking know. And listening to her and my son tell her that, yeah, mommy, I've rubbed Kevin's feet. And this bitch do this dramatic pause. And then I got some random black females who should be my sisters uplifting me to be happy to see another black motherfucking man want to be a part of his kid's life. But instead, your little dirty coochie ass keep jumping on my page saying funnies and shit that ain't even funny. Just bringing more fire, more fuel to the flame. Her own best friend just jumped on this motherfucker and said, I know, I see this and that, but I got you random hookers jumping on my shit with that Jezebel spirit. I don't know you. I don't know you. All I want is my son to be safe. So help me understand. What's your issue with me? Help me understand. Help me understand. She don't love her baby. If your baby on the phone, hey, can I play something for you? Or you gotta go wash your coochie that quick. You one of my baby mama's prostitute friends or what? Because that's that prostitute energy. Because if my son called me and say that somebody had me rubbing his feet, it'd be some problems, right? Fuck is wrong with you? You ain't got no moral compass, huh? Help me understand. I can't cry. I can't get mad because I think that my son has been molested and he's being groomed. I want to smoke some shit. Help me understand. I don't know you. You want to get to know me? You can have my number. We can have a conversation on live. We can pull up somewhere. Fuck is you saying? Because you doing better than me financially? You a better person? Huh? Because I'm on here asking for help? My son need help. We live in a world right now. If I smoke some shit because some shit happened, I go to jail. Then my son right back out there. What the fuck is you saying, bitch? Huh? Fuck your luxury condo. Help me understand. I'll send you a request to pop your face up here. So you can help me understand why I'm such a joke. How am I the punchline? Huh? This white man we just sat here and listened to a little 10-minute convo. I got a whole hour convo of the white man trying to see what I know about him telling me that her other son sitting on his motherfucking lap with his legs open. Now I'm a bitch. How about you just take everything from your bum ass because these videos are live recorded, you fucking hear? They supposed to be recorded, stupid bitch. This is my evidence. This is my evidence. When this bitch grandmother say that she's scared of her,
Hey, Corey.
I should feel worse.
Yeah.
Huh?
Why you allow that to happen like that? Why did I allow it? After me and you talked and you told me that you couldn't handle him, why did you? No, I said the summer before.
Bitch, fuck that money, nigga. I'm trying to save my son, ho. Fuck is wrong with you? You just another goofy black motherfucker, dog. Why don't you try? This go to anybody.
You were saying that you put him in the Boys and Girls Club.
She is a bitch, nigga. She's a bitch. Anybody who lead a child with a random stranger, especially a white male with no kids, to watch them while you go out and strip for money, and the dad is trying to be a part of it, is a bitch. Any bitch that's sitting here trying to take up for another motherfucker that don't even know the full story, you a whole bitch. Like, yeah, this is why I bugged out on the other video. This some weird ass shit. Man, you just a random hoe, man. You is what's wrong with the world, bro. You one of them Sukiana ass bitches. You one of them. I can tell. You one of them to brag about having an STD ass bitch. I can tell. Cause if I could sit here and play a vid. Hold on. You know what? The bitch said I could have random people do a recording. So let's see a child voice and her voice at the same time. How the fuck can I make that happen? How can I make that happen? Let's see, y'all. Let's see if I can magically make my son and her be on the same phone conversation at the same time. Fuck, I'm a lie for you, stupid bitch. Your picture look musty as hell, ho. Fuck is you saying? Talk about can't take care of my son, bitch. Man, don't even. You was sent here to uproot me and make me feel like this. You right for doing that. I appreciate you, man.
Adonis, I'm gonna talk to both of you guys.
Fuck, I gotta laugh at some shit like that for, bitch.
I just wanted to know if it was all right with you. I wanted to ask you in front of Adonis.
I'd rather choke one of y'all out instead of crying. I'd rather kill you for your comment and kill her for allowing something to happen to my son instead of crying. Bitch, you a bitch. Shut up.
He said it was okay to do feet. And again,
bitch, you be letting kids rub other men's feet. You one of them hoes.
Because he was trying to rub my feet. And when I told him no, he told me it's okay, Daddy. I'll rub Kevin's feet. And I was just making sure it was okay. If it's okay with you, I don't have a problem.
You're a parent, so you make that decision, but I don't allow him to just rub.
Okay, so look, you can't rub Daddy's feet, and you're not supposed to rub Kevin's feet.
Only mommy's feet.
Only mommy's feet. Have you rubbed Kevin's feet before?
Yes.
Does mommy know? No? I need you to say words. I don't need you to shake your head.
No.
Okay. I just want you to know it's not okay. I don't want you rubbing my feet. I don't even want you to massage Kayla. Just want to have this conversation with all three of us. Mommy didn't want to have this conversation. Mommy, I need you to meet me halfway. Mommy, I need you to meet me halfway. I need you to stay. Yeah. He wants to talk to you. I'm going to let him talk to you. Go ahead, talk to Mommy so we can go to the park.
Mommy, why else you want to talk to you?
I'll be a weirdo. You. I needed that. I needed that energy booster. I feel even better. You right. Everything you saying is right. You right. I'm whatever. I'll be whatever you want me to be, man. Any woman that's okay with that couldn't call herself a woman. You a Jezebel or something, but you ain't no woman. We here to protect the kids. I ain't gonna block you. I ain't gonna block her. She could stay. She gets to witness this. You'll get to witness this. You'll get to witness my son have a good life. You'll see me post pictures and all that shit. Believe what you want. I'm okay with it. I'm okay. Ain't said nothing. Guess what? Ain't said nothing to him about his mom. Nope, I don't got to. Hey y'all, tell her. Hey y'all let that young lady know about the audio I played earlier about my child saying that his mother beats him all over his body, and she apologized to him. But I'm sick. Nah, I called you some bitch, nigga. Get your goofy ass up out of here, man. This shit. I'm telling you, man. This world we live in. Woo, 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 woo. Man, it's hard. It's hard to have restraint when you know somebody have done some harm to your children. My son is a nigga. He's a nigga. I'm a nigga. Do you know what a nigga? Do you know where that word roots from? No, you do not. You're different. I almost allowed you to get the best of me. You would sit here. You would say it's probably her. It's probably Mahogany. So anybody that's writing like that, back and forth, even writing out the words where they're not showing, they're trying to make sure they have some type of paper trail. Your paper trail can't even fuck with mine. Your friend jumped on a live with her name and her picture. We screenshotted it, and she said, "I did not know all this was going on." Blasey Skippy Woo. Girl, fuck you. Well, anyway, y'all, I think we did get a lot done tonight. Beyond her coming on with the entertainment, but you know we need that type of entertainment because all that's gonna do is make this video go viral, and they'll be able to hear every audio that you didn't hear while you jumped your little musty coochie having ass on her with your how you feel. You don't know shit. Yeah, I'm crying. You right. I'm crying because bitches like you really exist. Bitches like you and my baby mama really exist. Her son just explained to her. Let's play that one more time. Let's end that with that. Her son explained to her that her live-in trick had him playing with her feet, and you on here talking about I'm weird. You right. I'm weird for wanting my son to be protected. You right. You right. I'm weird.
This is finna be normal. Hey, I just wanted to know if it was all right with you. I wanted to ask you in front of Adonis.
You want to ask him what at 5 years old that you can't ask?
At 5? No, I'm because he keeps trying to give Gayla a massage, and I told him only if it was okay with you.
Oh, if it was okay with me?
Yes.
He's rubbing her back.
Hey, guess what? Guess
Okay.
what? If I'm this weird nigga, the second conversations like this happen, man, look, fam, I'm not finna talk to you. I'm hanging up, even if I called you from jail. So you right, I'm this weird nigga that just I want everybody to hate this bitch and this white guy. You right. And I just got this random ass musty coochie hoe come on here talking shit because I'm crying about my son. You right. You was what's wrong with the world, bro. You was totally what's wrong with the world, man. I appreciate that, Miss Stewart. I receive all that positive energy, man. I receive all that positive energy. I'm not even finna go back and forth with her because I got a feeling it's my baby mama. Yeah, and it's a lot of narcissist people out here, not just the women. Again, being a narcissist is not just a woman thing. Males are too. You often find the narcissist calling the people who are not narcissists. Like, she's like, oh, he's a narcissist. That's the first thing I read on it. Why? Because I'm telling my truth. There's nothing narcissistic about telling the fucking truth. Oh, you're exploiting your son. Do y'all know what the fuck exploitation means? Huh? Make up your mind. Little musty coochie hoe. Make up your mind. I'm putting on social media so she'll never forget this shit. You musty coochie hoe. The same reason Sexy Red said she had an STD on fucking social media. So motherfuckers will never forget. Motherfuckers will never forget that Mahogany Kyrie Edmond put her son, my son, in a fucked up position. Guess what? You talking all this shit. You know what revenge porn is, bitch? You know what revenge porn is? After I win this case and get my son, because I'm going about it the right way and I'm not doing it out of spite, I'm going to bag y'all ass for revenge porn. Then, somehow, some way, I'm going to find you little musty coochie hoes and pull up on y'all with my son, and we're going to point and laugh at y'all hoes and call y'all musty coochie hoes. You hear me? You hear me? Only musty coochie hoes get in other people's business to this extent without knowing all of the shit that's going on. Could you imagine? Unless you're mahogany, because if you ain't mahogany and you're a musty coochie hoe, she got a musty coochie too. No lies. If I say shit, I mean it. Don't make me start. You came on here with that bullshit. You should have just let me cry. You should have let me cry in my live, then talk shit. Because what I can do is talk shit right along with you, but my shits will be backed up with facts. You musty coochie hoe. Fact. Yo, coochie musty. Only musty coochie hoes get to talking like this, bruh. You could not be a respectable young lady. You can't be somebody's daughter doing that. Why? What would you get out of her taking up for a bitch who left her children with the motherfucking trick? Huh? Now these good folks in Facebook land have sat with me for 3 hours and listened to conversations. And I had no random moments where I was, oh, bitch, this. I was actually feeling sorry for her because, again, she could have trusted this guy. And because she's such a stupid female, because the bitch word fucks with you musty coochie hoe so bad, I'm going to just say, nah, stupid bitch. That's what I'm going to say, because she a stupid bitch. You could take that to the judge. You could take that to whoever you want. You can cash that. Now look, I ain't crying no more. You a musty coochie having ass bitch, and I ain't crying. Look at you. The must from your cooch has approached the platform, and I no longer have tears. It sucked it all away. I knew that was my baby mama. Man, if you telling people that I called you a musty coochie hoe gonna stop me from saving my child, then fuck that court system. I feel you, Elisa. I get it, but I'm not finna not tell this bitch she ain't got a musty coochie, and I know she got a musty coochie. I know how musty coochie hoes react. I've been fucking with musty coochie hoes for my last 7 years. I'm trying to tell you, they run in packs. Musty coochie hoes do this, like back to back to back to back to back. Look, she just writing back to back to back to back. Musty coochie hoe, back to back to back to back. You one of them assholes. Go ahead, keep going. How the fuck you mad because I want to take care of my son, musty coochie hoe? Help me understand. No, don't talk to them. Talk to me. Direct that energy to me, bitch. I know you do. Musty coochie hoes type fast. Musty coochie hoes do everything fast. They fast because you a musty coochie hoe. You ain't most musty coochie hoes don't get mad about being musty coochie hoes. They just live. Like, this ain't Bob. No, I'm not ending this. I'm finna go back and forth with this musty coochie hoe. Just ignorant, man. I hope everybody enjoyed the live up until the point the musty coochie hoe came in. I can't wait. If what order says no talking, we in the club. Look at it. Look, if that order says no talking, we in the club. That's definitely my baby mama, musty coochie hoe. Boy. But you wouldn't pick up for your child to call you. This super weird, man. This weird as hell, man. Whew. I would never in a million years think that I would be in such a situation for just wanting to protect my son. But here it is, this musty coochie hoe come out of nowhere. It's okay, I understand, I get it. Hey y'all, I enjoyed y'all presence, even the musty coochie hoe. I had to end it like this. Can't end it in the regular way, you know what I'm saying? Imagine somebody mad because you want to protect your kid. She just don't like me. Musty coochie hoe energy. I get it. Nah, you got, whether you know her or not, that's even more reason You're full of shit. You're a musty coochie hoe having ass bitch. Like, think about it. This about a child. This ain't about no broken heart or nothing, bitch. My son has possibly been molested. He's already been groomed. You're mad for what? Oh God. Even if they ain't, I just don't want to be around people like that. Like, for real. What the fuck? I'm finna block her, y'all. I'm a blocker. I just don't, I'm not that type of nigga. I like to let people sit around and enjoy the show. Man, you horrible. Man, we need a hard restart on this motherfucker. I'm gonna play some music, y'all. Let me play this music, man. This little goofy bitch, man. What the fuck?
Boosts my confidence. Talking with the killers, moonwalking in the trap. I'm that nigga selling Thriller. You can smell it through the pack. Zombies, fuck your vouch, nigga. All I need is an ounce, nigga. No matter the product, I'm in the field, in the house with it. Still off the chain like a runaway slave. Boss mentality, I mob through, just try and get me. It's the same, they do.
Oh, I see what it is. See, you really trying to stop what I'm doing, and you feel like the best way to do it is to make me mad because you see people are really getting behind me. They understand what's going on. Oh, you don't want them to it makes sense now. I get it. I'm gonna get my son though. I'm gonna make sure he's safe. He can still spend time with his mother once we learn how to co-parent, cool. And even if they don't give him to me, as long as he's safe. That's what you gotta get. But you gonna have to watch that coochie. Cause it ain't gonna work. Your energy gonna be like that forever until you watch that coochie. I'm talking about like sit in the bathtub, soak. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about the snap that pussy back soak neither with the vinegar. I'm talking about soak. You hear me? It ain't that bad, sugar. Whatever that happened to you throughout your life, whatever shit that man did to you has nothing to do with me. We are different. I love my child. I want to make sure he's safe. I want to see him be the best version of himself he could be. He's going to be so much greater than me. So I'm sorry that you confused. Your pops must then step up for you. He couldn't have. Because anybody who pops love them, no matter how they see me as a loving father that wants to see my seed doing well. You see me as a guy that's trying to do bad by this bitch, which lets me know you a sneaky coochie hoe. You gotta be. You can't be no daddy's girl. A daddy's girl wouldn't approach this like this. Any woman with respect for herself or life or kids, not a man, but kids and life, wouldn't approach it like this. You have sent 50 comments. You sent more comments than anybody has, and I've been on here for 3 hours. Oh my God, bruh. Yeah, bruh. No, I approached it how I wanted to approach it because you feel like I should approach it some different type of way. That's cool. You get your opinion. See, what we get fucked up at is when you start talking shit and you don't think I'm gonna talk shit back. See, now I'm back in my little groove and I'm okay with you, saying whatever the fuck you want because it means nothing. But I can tell that you have daddy issues because if your dad was there for you, you wouldn't have had shit to say about me. You would have understood that I'm just another father taking whatever steps I feel in order to get my child. I know the system is working against me. It works against all black men. You know that, right? Right? You mad because your daddy ain't try to help you? You mad because your daddy ain't try to help you? Just be honest. I get it. I get it. I get it. I wouldn't, real man or not, I don't think a real woman would be on anybody's Facebook post doing this shit that you doing, bitch. You have a problem. Your coochie stank. You know it. I bet you did one of them At one point, when I said that shit to you, at one point, scratch and sniff, DJ, that's you, little stinky coochie face ass bitch. That's you. No, let her to stay. They ain't praying. She can't pray on me. You know how I rock. When I get like this, I get like this. This ain't shit. I'll be ugly. I'll be ugly. I don't mind being ugly, but what I'm going to do is protect my son. And what I'm going to do is notice that you're not a woman. Any real woman who is protected by their father would truly understand what's going on. You wouldn't jump on here trying to protect some bitch who don't give a fuck about her kid. She don't love him. She don't love him because if she loved her kid, everything would stop. When I'm telling you, you in jail, let's meet halfway. Bitch, this is what I had to do. I'm doing what I had to do. I had to go live. I ain't got no money for no lawyer, so what I do, I go live. I got. If I must tell you, I got a few people that want to advocate for me now, so I just got a couple more dollars to stack up. I'm gonna make that money. I'm gonna make that money as long as your little stinky coochie ass stay in here talking shit. They gonna send me that money. Trust me, because you keep on talking shit. No, I would. This is your issue. I would never tell my son that his mom doesn't love him. Again, I can tell that you weren't raised right. So whether you're my baby mother or someone similar, anybody who had parenting, the proper parenting in their life, or knows proper parenting would understand what's going on with this situation. I don't care about her. I don't even care about me as much. But him, I want him to be safe. You get that? So you gotta know. I understand. We gonna end this. We finna pray for you. 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 Let's pray for her and her spirit. Your best friend. Your best friend jumped on her. That's what they need to know. That your best friend, who claimed to be your friend and she been knowing you, jumped on here and vouched for your foolishness. So if this is my baby mama or her friend, just stop. Stinky coochie. Like, go. Calm down. Like, for real. For real. Satan worshipers. Oh my God. Whoa. What is wrong with you? What is coochie? I can smell it through the computer. Coochie really stinking now. It was light, but it's getting heavy. Y'all smell that? If y'all smell that, can y'all put some noses? Can y'all drop some noses in the comments? Can y'all drop some noses in the comment? Because I can smell it. I can smell it. Don't y'all smell that shit through the keyboard? I can smell the aroma. The aroma is getting stronger. It is strong, my love. You need to go home. Go home, ET. Go home. Like, we ain't even accepting that energy. That energy don't even do shit but it's gonna motivate me to make sure that he never like you making it worse. Because if it's you, it seems like it's you. This is not the energy that we should do. This lady weird. Yikes. Who is that? Yeah, we smell it. We smell it through. Like, you don't have to, it's 50 million other pages around here. You didn't have to bring that little stinky coochie energy over here. You didn't have to do that. We loving kids. We trying to figure out how to keep dads and sons together. We don't want no kids to get groomed. They're not playing with no feet. I didn't forget the live. I'm talking to you. We giving you the attention that you need right now. You came here for attention. You here for attention. This stinky coochie hole, you here for attention. I know that, but bro, at this point, I got it. At this point, I appreciate you, but I want to give her the attention that she wants. I want her to feel wanted, so when we go live again, she can come back. No, we're not. We're not going to block you. We're going to keep you around. You're going to come around. You're going to get this positive energy until you start being positive, and then your coochie won't stink no more. You know what I'm saying? That's what stanky coochie is, bad energy. You just got bad energy. I don't want to be viral. Who cares about being viral? I'm viral. I'm viral already. It's not about being viral. I'm simply trying to get help for my son. I can't wait for court, dude. No, that's my baby mama, y'all. That's my baby mama. Hold on. I got y'all. Hold on. I got something for her. Hold on. I got something for her. This lady. That definitely is my child's mom now, y'all. So sad. That shit is sad. This is for my folks. This is for my folks who wonder why I use this word so.
In the word nigger. My problem is what dirty-minded, dirty people did with a beautiful word that comes up out of the expression of beauty in African people. I am simply attempting to get us to understand the origin of the word. If we use it enough, maybe it won't bother us anymore.
It bother you that I use it.
When I hear the word, it doesn't bother me because I know it's.
It bother you that I say the word nigga. It don't bother me. It should bother you that the mother had her, you know what I'm saying? It should bother you that that lady allowed her son to play with somebody's feet. All right, y'all. I enjoyed y'all. Even enjoyed the entertainment with Felicia. She just came late. I wish she had came a little earlier. It might have been a little more spicy. But then we went and got all the information. We went and got all the information that we shared as a village. And again, it's about a village. It takes a village to raise up a child. Even some of us are adults, as you can see. Look, damn, mahogany. Baby mama, I'm praying for you. I want you to be able to be around Adonis. I am not trying to keep you from him, but you have put him in harm's way in so many ways. I shouldn't have to keep saying this. You need to stop. You're gonna end up killing yourself or something. I feel like if you're not my baby mama, then you probably going through something similar. You fighting demons. You got to be fighting demons to get on a random stranger's page and do all this. Who cares? We don't care about who you send this to. Thanks, Larry. Appreciate that, bro. But yeah, like I said, hey man, I appreciate all y'all that tapped in. I'm mad that Felicia joined so late. But either way, we had a good time. 3.5 hours is pretty good. We was able to help somebody out. My GoFundMe is on there. My Cash App is right there. My Shopify. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how to get to me, stream my music. I appreciate everybody that donated today, that planted a seed. Has me a lot closer to getting what I need, which is that lawyer. And I truly understand what Felicia's saying. I've been around a lot of women who've had daddy issues, who haven't had real men in their lives. They tend to talk like this. It is what it is. I just was blessed enough to kind of mature, grow, take my ass to Atlanta. I'm gonna continue to grow instead of going through stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I hope that she joins next time. Maybe we can get more of her input. You know what I'm saying? Till next time, y'all send me info. I'm gonna play some of the music while she listens, because she'll definitely be here the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Sad world we live in.
Don't wanna stay, don't wanna go. argue for what? I don't get paid for the shits. Where I'm from, you gotta keep a gun, cause you can get sprayed for the shits. Fully with the long stick. Before you blink, bitch will be on your cheek. Little nigga, give you a long kiss. Nowadays, niggas don't fight fair. You lucky if you get a fair one. If you do, he still up pulling your hair. Once I had an enemy tell me to be alive was a weapon. At that moment, man, I thought that nigga genuinely cared. Then that dragon lured me down to that left. Handicap match. With
her number.
table ladders and chairs. Body wasn't in attendance, so my mind wasn't there. I was mentally somewhere loving my kids. Praying that karma don't come back for the things that I did. Depending on how the money flow, I'm rolling a log or a twig. Weed and liquor in the crib, but no food in the fridge. Mr. Can I live? Ready to die. I'm feeling like big. Oh shit. Don't wanna stay, but don't wanna go. Bipolar flow. I said I don't wanna stay, but don't wanna go. Bipolar flow. It's like a joke sometimes, it made me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a joke sometimes, it made me wonder how I keep from going under.
Positive vibes from the nigga with the fucked up teeth.
It's like a joke sometimes, it made me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a joke. All the bridges I burnt taught me to swim. Running with the takers taught me to give. The only thing I quit was stealing and smoking them cigs. Playing the cards that God dealt. I'm a bit like Wiz, hoping me and death don't cross the paths like Broadway and Ridge. Trying to provide for my family, so I jumped off a limb. Got on my feet, moved tree on a double like Tim's. Out the shop, moving good green. What you need, a shirt and a backwood, 215. Getting old, my son finally just turned 16. Ain't seen him in close to a year. Whenever you miss, when he talking, would he say love me or he diss me? I'm listening. Don't wanna stay, but don't wanna go. Bipolar flow. I said I don't wanna stay, but don't wanna go. Bipolar flow. It's like a joke sometimes, it made me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a joke sometimes, it made me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a joke sometimes, it made me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a joke.
Bipolar, level head, or not sober. God body, pray the Lord don't give me the cold shoulder. Positive energy from a land where we dodge cobras. Misery loves company, I'm cool on the sleepovers. I'd rather be a soldier than chilling on cheap sofas. Cause love is blind and fools refuse to peep closure. Take a look at my eyes, you might see my soul closer. Giving a youth game that ain't controlled by controls. Push forward, the past will keep you up nights. And my foresight is to keep you building like Fortnite. Elevation is necessary when taking flight, and it's no purpose of having vision without sight. Gotta dance in the rain until your footwork is nice, and intuition would tell you that overthinking ain't right. This is real. I keep that humble pie on chill. They say it costs to be the boss, but my Jesus done paid the bill, King. Yeah.
Don't wanna stay, but don't wanna go. Bipolar flow. I said I don't wanna stay, but don't wanna go. Bipolar flow. It's like a joke sometimes, it made me wonder how I keep from going under. It's like a joke sometimes.
I'm gonna say, this is a friend of mine. That means you're connected, guy. Now, if I said this is a friend of ours, that would mean you were made, guy. Like I mean,
hey. Mob ties from the east side. Heard you looking for us, we ain't hard to find. Mob ties from the east side. Still twisting fingers, still throwing signs. Mob ties from the east side. A friend of yours is a friend of mine. Mob ties from the east side. Heard you looking for us, we ain't hard to find. Mob ties from the east side. Still twisting fingers, still throwing signs. Mob ties from the east side.
Mob ties.
Heard you looking for us, we ain't hard to find.
Ninja mask knock cause it's Halloween, but I'm from Scary Gary. The type to honk the horn every time I slide past the cemetery. Me and man through throwing signs, but we ain't playing Pictionary. She pissed, she said I got away with the words, but she love my dick, I'm such a dictionary. This shit started with a vision, I guess I am a visionary. I know I'm finna fuck the gang, and I ain't thinking missionary. From the back, doggy style, classic shit. I'm on the west now like Snoop now. I will not lie down, there's power in my truth, clown. I been brazy, be good, do great. East side, mob ties, don't know what it is, but it's something in that suitcase. Wise guy, but still fresh as death, matching my shoelace. Cameraman can't take the shit, can close up, I ain't talking toothpaste. Scope on that thing, in case you need your mouthwash. Ask about me, mythical creature, I'm something like a Sasquatch. Two strap, Oshkosh, east side. Holding my peace, throwing up the peace sign.
Mob ties from the east side. Heard you looking for us, we ain't hard to find. Mob ties from the east side. Still twisting fingers, still throwing signs. Hey. Mob ties from the east side. A friend of yours is a friend of mine. Mob ties from the east side. Heard you looking for us, we ain't hard to find.
I'm so east side with it. The real always prevail. Trap. Be like, yeah. Trap. Be like, yeah. Trap. You know I. Trap. Stack. Just to move forward, ain't no looking back. Just to move forward, ain't no looking back. Going hard even when it hurts. No days off. First of the first. The niggas and bitches, they all gon' merge. Ain't no myth, man, I'm putting in work. Trap. Stack. Just to move forward, ain't no looking back. Just to move forward, ain't no looking back. Going hard even when it hurts. No days off. First of the first. The niggas and bitches, they all gon' merge. Ain't no myth, man, I'm putting in work. Some niggas die for their country. Others die for their hood. Of course, niggas die doing bad, but you ever seen a nigga die doing good? So never misunderstandings is why I'd rather be misunderstood. Some die over bitches and business, I swear it's real when it's on the wood. That's why I be smoking the wood, watching the wood, fucking my own bitch. Had nothing to do with shit, both good, plus it sounded cool as shit. Strap hot with a cooling kit, in case you think about checking my temperatures. Who thinking about checking my temperatures? You think about checking my... Keep it simple, fuck a bitch, man, I'm keeping it pimpin', ain't trusting shit. Ain't gon' argue with you if ain't beneficial, then it's artificial. Why the broke? Always bargain with you, want a raw dollar, then barter with you. Go hard, then go hard. A nigga like Dana Evans can't guard a nigga on point like D Garland. Trap, stack. Just to move forward, ain't no looking back. Just to move forward, ain't no looking back. Going hard even when it hurts. No days off. First of the first. The niggas and bitches, they all gon' merge. Ain't no myth, man, I'm putting in work. Trap, stack. Just to move forward, ain't no looking back. Just to move forward, ain't no looking back. Going hard even when it hurts. No days off. First of the first. The niggas and bitches, they all gon' merge. Ain't no myth, man, I'm putting in work. Some niggas trapped to get out.
It's Sauce Cynthia on the beat.
927.
That's a whole lot.
South Pack Stew. In the dojo with Chinaman. Donna just texted me. She like, you got them cropped out hoodies. I got that work. Cause you know my government. That don't mean you know who you fucking with. Cause I be on other shit. My bloodline part of the covenant. Under or howl at the moon like a lichen. Hit your little bit with thunder and lightning. Cause I heard you and your crew don't like me. Fuck you won't do, nigga, fight me. Stick on me, shit, dare you to try it. We loud, bitch loud, hell loud. Ain't nothing about me quiet. I get to the bag just to fuck up and check it. My bitch from the back with my hands run up. Then it's back to the. Depend how I speaking, it is who I am. Depend how I speaking, they could be fam. No matter what, I am. Goddamn, get left cause your money ain't right. Homeless mornings with them hungry nights. County blues, dirty white on whites. Boys on your toys, ain't talking about Fisher Price. Pressure bus pipe, now this shit made a diamond. Gucci Black can tell you I've been grinding. Need a paper to finish my assignment. My wheels been turning, they needed alignment. Doing fashion now, I'm a designer. On the plane, I'm checking the climate. Can't fuck with niggas, yeah, they be telling. Same nigga done called you your brother. Try to sit down, had dinner with your mother. Try to lay dick in your baby mother. Just the tales of a motherfucker hustler. Lay it on them thick, peanut butter. Ugh. Everything wait. When you fuck with the ninja. Sir. That's what they calling me now. Yeah. Cause you know my government. Tell me you know who you fucking with. Cause I be in your other shit. My bloodline part of the covenant. Under or howl at the moon like a lichen. Hit your little bit with thunder and lightning. Cause I heard you and your crew don't like me. Fuck you won't do, nigga. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Real shit. I ain't just wake up like this. At least not today. I've been feeling like this. Head standing up right now.
When you break my heart in two.
The past been set. Work. Bring the drums in, AP. I be incompetent not to acknowledge this. Amongst the kings, queens, gods, and goddesses. Said I'm convinced after all the broken promises, I'm still trying to make mama rich. Or maybe I try and make mama pissed. Yeah, I used to love her, ain't got no common sense. I still do. Hard to hide the sins behind the mildew. Molded by the fungus in the darkness of the darkest. Mind lies a dragon in that dungeon. Hungry, I supply the heat, just ring the luncheon. Fuck funds, stack funds, stay away from fuck shit. Waiting for the UFOs to abduct me abruptly. You can come right now, interrupt. Hope I can bring weed on that flying saucer. Learning what I learned turned me to Harry Potter. Question everything the teachers ever taught us. Just another product of my environment. Ain't no 401k plans or retirements. Boss that thing in my hand and get the firing. The truth hurts, baby. Don't lie to me. They say the land of the free. Same land bought and sold people that look just like me. Knowing that got me focused. Enough bandos across the world. The house of homeless. Drunk sleeping with rats and roaches. It's about money or moments. Paper or purpose. How you a boss, nigga? You was barely a worker. More like a servant. Mice. Food to the serpents. Trust none, they lurking in the garden of Eden. They feed us anything, you gotta watch what you eating. You want it cause you see it, nigga, not cause you need it. Wake up, stop sleeping. Kilos of pesticides on my fruits and veggies. Who thought trying to be healthy and be so deadly? Heavy on the lemon pepper. Fuck that shit, give me extra. Oh, you try to kick knowledge? You so smart, why you ain't graduate, hit college? Got kids and you still ain't no father. Got a bitch, rather rap about your partners. Got sick and you hit them doctors. No respect for your mom. What the fuck you know about honest shit? All you know about drama. Blame your dick, your fuck baby mamas. All them tips and you still ain't got cars, huh? Hella problems, no solutions. Fuck is you doing? Winning or losing? Don't care what you did, fuck is you doing? Stand still, nigga, you moving after all the beating and bruising. How the fuck is you cruising? Still I stand.
Just continue to do what you do. Talk to you later.
As you live and breathe. Yeah. It's your favorite weirdo. Weird clothes, stretched out pillows. I feel when my peers call me weird, this shit's a compliment. Cause when I hear that shit, it boosts my confidence. Talking with the killers, moonwalking in the trap. I'm that nigga selling Thriller, you can smell it through the pack. Zombies, fuck your vouch, nigga. All I need is an ounce, nigga. No matter the product, I'm in the field, in the house with it. Still off the chain like a runaway slave. Boss mentality, I mob through, just try and get me. It's a shame, they do anything for a little bit of fame. Nowadays, they do anything to big up they little name. I swear to blow up niggas a jump on a live grenade. IP to them ninjas, take that to the grave. When life gave me lemons, I wasn't tripping, I pissed on it. Added ice soda to my fake friends, it's lemonade. It was going in 60 seconds, now that's a minute made. Niggas screaming, I got the juice, now homie, I ain't Mr. Pure. Bitches wanna hang out, hope I ain't Mr. Cooper. White folks still acting stupid, burning crosses, carrying nooses. Black folks sitting down, talk about peace and some truces. I'm like, I got your piece. I know you seen what they did to Deuce Kid. Blaming on the drugs or the scenes from my favorite movies. Or my nightmares, reality, my dreams seem pretty lucid. Just popped a few pills while I'm at it. But in the booth, I'll pour out some juice shit. This for the dreamers who sleep with the dreamers. This for the schemers who plot on the schemers. Salute to all my kings and my queens. Rock middle fingers to the haters and non-believers. This for the dreamers who sleep with the dreamers. This for the schemers who plot on the schemers. Salute to all my kings and all my queens. Rock middle fingers to the haters and non-believers. Lord have mercy. Was never trying to be perfect, just trying to be worthy. I'm thinking, Lord have mercy. Was never trying to be perfect, just trying to be worthy. And any title I bestow on myself. Work.
Hey, little brother.
Youngins on the track, ho.
Forget their opinions, they are not valid to me. Ain't not for real, straight up. Really outside, I'm who they trying to be. They trying to be me straight up. We buying for keys, y'all goofies be signing the lease. Hey man, we ain't leasing that. Can't teach you the game, but no, I can't do it for free. Never that. Forget their opinions. Yeah. They ain't even winning. Straight up, man. Yeah. They don't even be doing nothing, but got so much to say you did. Forget their opinions. Forget them. They ain't even winning. They ain't even winning, man. More to try to tell you how you supposed to be doing you, man. Lanes be taking them L's, trying to tell the next man how to rock. You ain't from the block, boy, you need to stop. You ain't in the street, you invest in stocks. You a Waffle House cook, you don't cook no rock. Flexing too hard, but to get yourself raw. Keep it real, boy, you grew up in cars. You was part of the band, not part of the mob. Boys be flexing like both flip machines. Water boy, you ain't part of the team. Pouring or tussling, that swore was lean. Bought you some drywall, swore was clean. Roll up a skimp and swear that they cheat. Got them on back, now they swear that they beat. Swear that they cool, but they really be screech. Swearing she thick, girl, that ain't no peach. I always do it big, never do little. Gold on me, looking like I'm drug killer. These rappers monkeys, so they stay in the middle. Claim real, but be talking on pillows. Stay solid, yeah, I'm always 10 toes. Haters gon' hate, you know how it goes. The game is sold, boy, not to be told. Don't trust most, they don't follow the code. Forget their opinions, they are not valid to me. Ain't not for real, straight up. Really outside, I'm who they trying to be. They trying to be me straight up. We buying for keys, y'all goofies be signing the lease. Hey man, we ain't leasing that. Can't teach you the game, but no, I can't do it for free. Never that. Forget their opinions. Yeah. They ain't even winning. Straight up, man. Yeah. They don't even be doing nothing, but got so much to say you did. Forget their opinions. Forget them. They ain't even winning. They ain't even winning, man. More to try to tell you how you supposed to be doing you, man.
Fuck all opinions. That's energy waste. I know it's a given, them niggas won't give it, but fuck it, I take it. Be damned if I listen to a nigga alive or barely living. Some niggas just happy to say they surviving, my niggas go get it. I ride with the facts, you ride with opinions. You niggas is losing, my niggas be winning. You running your mouth, we running them stats. Chasing the cheese, but you chasing the rats. Taking the game and ain't giving it back. Chasing the champions, give me the belt. Easiest thing I ever did was fuck around and be myself. Try it. Custom fit, they wanna buy the shit. Baddest bitch in the same drip. Flying through in a spaceship. Stars construct like a bait kit. Rapping about murders and you ain't did it. Heard your man took you in the bitch, you was scared, you wasn't even with it, so why do you spit it?
Forget their opinions, they are not valid to me. Ain't not for real, straight up. Really outside, I'm who they trying to be. They trying to be straight up. We buying for keys, y'all goofies be signing the lease. Hey man, we ain't leasing that. Can't teach you the game, but no, I can't do it for free. Never that. Forget their opinions. Yeah. They ain't even winning. Straight up, man. Yeah. They don't even be doing nothing, but got so much to say you did. Forget their opinions. Forget them. They ain't even winning. They ain't even winning, man. More to try to tell you how you supposed to be doing you, man.
I just don't think it's fair that you charge me 25% interest on the money that you loan me when you already take 30% out of my check. You know, I ain't got no G-string and I ain't out there making no tips. You know.
When was this stripping game, partner? Who you ain't nothing? All you do is spin record. That's all you do. Who you think it is? DJ Quick? Huh?
I ain't saying
Kick and free?
I didn't say
Oh, you must be Jimmy Walker.
Running through the game like I'm doing cross country. I don't even speak that language if you ain't talking no money. I ain't trying to make no friends stop talking about you living. Gone with all that cap and swear to God these niggas funny. Running through the game like I'm doing cross country. I don't even speak that language if you ain't talking no money. I ain't trying to make no friends stop talking about you living. Gone with all that cap and swear to God these niggas funny.
Heard I'm too old for this shit, baby, I'm too cold for this shit. Insecure, walk through snow for this shit. IP, JD front row, had a snotty nose in that bitch. Had no whip, salute to get him. Man, got drove to that shit. Just dry, no last CD, spring tips froze in that bitch. Just trying to grow up now. I'm connecting, motherfucker. And guess who the plug? Elevated like fuck the hate. I'm just showing love. Gotta run through your veins like blood, blood, blood. Bitch, I'm running through the game with the 40 like Mike for the bucks. If we ain't talking no change or bucks, I don't get no fuck. Yeah, I know your dame, they all the same, they just bust. For the runs, they get a rush like Reggie Bush.
Running through the game like I'm doing cross country. I don't even speak that language if you ain't talking no money. I ain't trying to make no friends, stop talking about you nothing. Don't weird all that cap and swear to God these niggas funny. Running through the game like I'm doing cross country. I don't even speak that language if you ain't talking no money. I ain't trying to make no friends, stop talking about you nothing. Don't weird all that cap and swear to God these niggas funny.
Straight to business, little nigga. What's the business? Ain't shit funny. Why you acting like children, little nigga? You trick. All that loud talking, hissing, act like women, little nigga. Shout my bitch, keep on bitch. You act like women, little nigga. Had a vision, little nigga. Let's go. Yeah. Hold on, give me a minute. Nigga, give me a minute. Real life ain't giving no gimme. This ain't a gimmick, nigga. This me, man. Motherfucker in me. Fuck all that. I'm in the field, nigga, fuck the ninjas. Flag on them. Nigga cross the line scrimmage. Yeah. You know the drill like a motherfucker dentist. Yeah. Point blank period like the end of a sentence. Yeah. Period. Man, that shit crazy. Forever. Yeah. Where I'm from, they don't make it, why we call it the slum. Ballers ain't really ballin', they stuntin', take pictures real good. Everybody trying to eat, problem, we fighting over crumbs. Won't help you fix a plate, but when you fix it, they ask you to grub. So much hate in my face, it's hard to see the love. Yo, to thrive in the gutter, you gotta slide with your blower. Sometimes you gotta leave, cause niggas want you to fall. Every other day, somebody mama getting that call. I.P. to my dogs who went out over some cat. Free a neighborhood weed man doing life and one selling crack. No wonder why we call it the trap. The righteous always prevail, right? For the cheese niggas turn rat. That's why you move slow as a snail bite. Same ones to pass you a blunt, want you to fail life and everything else. Except for death in jail. If you ask a real nigga, man, they desperate as hell. The type that get caught through time in the box, claim you not they self. Clumsy emotion on me. These ninjas be tripping. You can play everything in the game and you wanna play victim. Bars is hard, but what's harder? Them bars in prison. Life is what you make it, my ninja. On me, that's a given. Records were meant to be broken, so I'm finna break them. Chances are meant to be taken, and I'm finna take them. Dreams are everything, but on me, the nightmares you face. Stand tall through it all, so I move just like Jason. Yeah, I chose them cause to kill niggas, you gotta be patient. It started in the basement, now we shooting through the ceiling. Then travel across the world with my city, then kept my pivot. Pitch black, I'm blowing that glow. Chronicles of Riddick, let's get it. Yeah, forever. Be like, yeah. Something for you. What the fuck am I doing? I said I was too fucking with Cupid. Man, that little motherfucker is stupid. I know I'm not the smartest, but my heart is not the target. Him and his arrow should be motherfucking shooting. Last ship crash. Let me suck in the ruin. Inspecting random texts like nigga, the fuck is you doing? Hard to tell when you winning, when you so used to losing. You either sipping G or spilling G. Just know that it's brewing. Is the slum or is the slush? Who can I trust? I'm hoping us. I'm matured now, yeah, I'm grown as fuck. Just trying to break your walls down and help you open up. Long as you stay down, I'ma hold you up. Type to hold your hell while you throwing up. You know your own limits, shit, you grown as fuck. Let Flex tell you how I feel while I hit this blunt. Yikes. I got something for you. Something in reach. Yeah. Oh, you feeling me now? Sprint to the phone when I call. Oh, you hearing me now? Literally how I used to fuck at the next tail. Now we dreaming of getting our own place. Even when I'm at away games, I'm thinking of home base. Praying I make it safe, praying I make it too. When you in love in return, that's what couples do. We fight, we fall, but that don't make it cool. We fight, we fuck. Ooh, we fight, we fuck. I wanna argue. Let's talk, conversate, and find a breakthrough. Fuck being comfortable and not the Huxtables. But be clear, I jump off a cliff for you. If you ratting, I'm rolling, be a rock to a stoner. Blazing the ganja, stay away from the drama. Stay chasing the calm, we got so much in common. She got me meeting the mama, might let her meet mine too. Can I get some merit? I got love for you, something for you. Be like, Flex. Work. For you. Can I get something in return?
Nah, ain't no delay and shit.
Yeah.
Ever since the hand, the way I be cutting up. Black leather pair with the zipper shit, here wild as fuck. On my emo shit dark as fuck, but them hoes say I'm glowing up. Mommy issues got my heart cold as fuck, fully loaded off the drugs, but chopper loaded up. Legend of Megan got folks in the corner like word, you goaded up. I just stayed down, yeah, we stayed down. Now we going up. 250 line, that watch shit, got side pouring up. Was broke in the bitch, got motivated like damn, it's poor as fuck. I was alone like Macaulay, trips to Milwaukee just to get the bucks. Annoyed in the bitch, say I'm annoyed as shit, I won't even roll a blunt. 5 hour the trip, 5 hour my energy, Red Bull got me up. But life is a bitch when you riding around with life in the trunk. 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 My hustlers know what the fuck I'm talking about, man. Yeah. Edward Scissorhands, where I be cutting up. Black leather pair with the zipper shit hit wild fuck. Dog, but the say a nigga growing up. Mommy issues got my heart cold as fuck, fully loaded off the drugs, but my chopper loaded up. Bow. Yeah. Like yeah.
You know I got this beat from Judy.
These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, these. These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, these. These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, these. These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, these. Yeah. So chase the bag, chase the bag, chase the bag. Chase the bag, chase the bag, chase the bag. Hey, chase the bag, chase the bag, chase the bag. These hoes don't love you. These hoes don't love you.
What the fuck is that? Same say they do is set you up and lay you flat. Like a palace while I'm a maverick like Luka and Dallas. Dak in the playoffs, I'm good for a sack. Cowboy, ain't fuck with you towel boys. Ain't love me then, why the fuck you love me now, boy? As a kid, Nail said I'm a badass like Boosie, bitch can wipe me down, boy. Streets all fucked up. Niggas serving fiend and getting dough while he getting sucked up. How I know I seen it. Took a whole different route. I'm talking about the scenic. If I say it, I mean it. So my son is hot than Phoenix. The streets ain't shit, and them bitches ain't either.
These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, these. These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, these. These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, these. These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, these. Yeah. So chase the bag, chase the bag, chase the bag. Chase the bag, chase the bag, chase the bag. Hey, chase the bag, chase the bag, chase the bag. These hoes don't love you. These hoes don't love you.
I chase a bag. Red beam on the grip, I'm playing laser tag. Yellow bitch, purple gas. Guess I got that Laker swag. It's cool when you doing bad. You turn up, then you make them mad. You think it's small, I'm trying to do it big. Take it back. I wasn't doing shit, but trying to feed my a bag. Hungry all my life. Too bad I couldn't make it fast. Slow down on the streets and like Mike Jack, I'm bad. Surf ninja and japping all beats with China, man. In the dojo, no flow, I'm grinding fan. Independent, fuck a label. Hell no, ain't no signing me. In case I forget, she run the hook back, keep reminding me.
These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, need it. These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, need it. These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, need it. These streets don't love you. These hoes don't love you, need it. Yeah. So chase the bag, chase the bag, chase the bag. Chase the bag, chase the bag, chase the bag. Hey, chase the bag, chase the bag, chase the bag. These hoes don't love you. These hoes don't love you.
My father showed me. My mama told me not to trust these police ass niggas when you getting cash through the town. That's why I'm rolling with the strap on me. Want a boxing match, you go, I give you 12 rounds. My father showed me not to trust these whole ass women when you got a bad bitch at the house. And that bitch better look better than your main bitch if you ever thinking about fucking around. Yeah, I'm on a new level. Chain with a new belt. Strap with that bam bam. But it don't shoot up. I call her dirt devil. The way that she suck on me. Love how she touch on me. Plus we living comfortably. On my king shit. With my queen bitch. I slime on her. Team Nick. Keep the trees lit. Like Xmas. Shots fired. But my ex. My mama told me not to trust these police ass niggas when you getting cash through the town. That's why I'm rolling with the strap on me. Want a boxing match, you go, I give you 12 rounds. My father showed me not to trust these whole ass women when you got a bad bitch at the house. And that bitch better look better than your main bitch if you ever think.
Pat, you the man.
I think it's time I make some different music. It's either that or fuck around and lose it. They say I'm trying to jumpstart my city's revolution. I'm simply trying to jumpstart the city's evolution. Nigga with no excuses. So fuck them and fuck the rumors. You niggas broke as a joke, but I don't get the humor. Some niggas say they only laugh on their way to the bank. Unlike them niggas shit, I'm laughing even when I ain't. Money can't run my life shit, that's word to chase. I'm here on faith and a whole lot of work. I put my pain in my music and a whole lot of shirts. And still they apply pressure and a whole lot of dirt to an empty grave they've been paying for a nigga since birth. From the womb to the tomb, birth certificate to eulogy. Still you could never find a better at doing me. From the city of steel and still they tried to ruin me. But look what they did to Michael, nigga, that's nothing new to me. They say pressure busts pipes, but it makes diamonds. So no matter what you're doing, my nigga, just keep grinding. Even when it hurts, put in work just to remind them. Go hard or go home. Well, nigga, I'm homeless. Go hard or go home. Damn, my keys broke. Go hard or go home. Well, nigga, I'm homeless. Go hard or go home. Damn, my keys broke. Focus on something most won't overstand. Like a major league pitcher throwing it underhand. Niggas twisting their fingers, catcher throwing the wrong signs. When you on the mound with softball happens from time to time. Hustle's lingo, you wouldn't understand, you wasn't on your grind. Could've been in the game, nigga, and still rolled the pine. Never mind all that, times is different. I'm from the era where you had to watch how you twist your baseball cap. If you caught a case, got time, then you faced all that.
You snitch came home, then that exterminator took care of them rats. Roaches go free, nigga, when they caught in the raid. So when you snitch on your blood, do you do it in vain? Go hard or go home. Well, nigga, I'm homeless. Go hard or go home. Damn, my keys broke. Go hard or go home. Well, nigga, I'm homeless. Go hard or go home. Yeah, yeah. Damn, my keys broke. You ain't got no home to go to. Not a door to open. Not a bed to lay on. You hungry, but there's no food to eat. What do you do? Do you tuck tail? Or do you go home? I mean, you ain't got no home. So I guess you homeless, right? We don't tuck tail. We put in work. Most definitely.
Cut, you the man.
You're listening to the Saints of Stockton Productions.
Worthy, what's up? It's your boy, the Surf Ninja 219. Yeah. Stay wavy, my friend. Yeah. Systematic bullshit. Ayo, the game is full of envy. It's hard to hate, especially when that hating shit ain't in me. Can't find a trace or a trait. Allergic reactions when that shit come around me. 1 minute I'm Iron Man, next minute I'm Robert Downey. You could be it, and niggas still clown. Yeah, it's a circus. No line, I'm only tang shit because of my purpose. I roll out no bitch to run me in circles. I'm no ringling brother. Us against the world, me and my significant other. See, wife is for life, and every woman don't wanna be no baby mother. Imagine explaining your 18-year-old the first time how to use a rubber. Before you start that nigga rebuttal, ain't gon' have no baby. You should crazy, it's more than that, we in trouble. I asked why and he replied shit. I ain't had no dollar bills without a loan, made me scream shit. I could holler still, he like, Pops, you gotta chill. I'm like, no, you gotta live. Fast forward months later, my kid got a kid. And I ain't saying he won't do right by him. The problem is, only given a chance who do right by him. Like, damn, I ain't have a plan. Do you even have a plan? Just wanna be better man instead of the next Peter Pan. Blowing grams, getting so high that you never land. Another lost boy won't make you a better man. The deadbeat speaks, so yeah, should tell a friend. God, body, God got me, bitch, I won't break up in. It's never about the time, it's about the money spent. Lord knows I learned more from my losses than my wins. It's a wrong way to do the right thing. Teaching my 5-year-olds the wrong way to eat some ice cream. Something ain't right, like fat boys in tight jeans. I'm biased to 200 pounders and skinny slightly. I might be stuck in my ways, having flashbacks of school, going to food, brushing my ways. I think Greg was in the gym, shit, cutting the face off of the bleacher. Reality bites, eating with dreamers, running with schemers, and hang with non-believers. I guess you could say you are who you hang with. Captain Hook and I keep who I came with. Even if I ain't automatically, I'm on the same shit. Fast forward, I got drive, now watch me lane switch. Cosmic vibes on how I think that's just a brain twitch. Picture the frame, flip James switch, warlock, I'm getting stoned. Holmes, hang, Sherlock, light bulb been blown. Still bright and sick, doc, my watch is on. Detect, I've been through some shit. I survived when most didn't, that's why they pissed. If you ain't making money, then it really don't make sense. I break my back before I break my bitch. Make it another day, then they say that I'm blessed. If I grow another grade, then I guess that I'm stressed. Hits the shits off the chain, jewelry shit, dropping my shine. Jewels and diamonds ain't dropping no dimes. Real life lines about my real life lines. Yeah. He like, yeah. He like, yeah. I said real life lines about my real life lines. Yeah. Systematic bullshit. Yeah. Real life lines by my real life lines.
Especially the black family.
Can you relate? Fathers got rights too, but not really. It's not up for debate.
Telling me what to do, like you gave birth to.
Bitch. Crack a car for what, nigga? Shit, my niggas get straight to it. Pop a perk for what, bitch? I'd rather eat my fruit. Been going hard my whole life. Word to my erections. More compass been working lately, nigga. Shit, you gotta peep my direction. If I ever took an L, I was getting trained for a lesson. When you focus on get your first beat, shit turn into blessings. I remember I was stressing like my whole life was messy. Now it's a cleanup on out 9, cause it's a jungle outside. Bitch say I live wild life, but now I'm preserved. Shit, figure if I do different, fuck up, just put my dick in the dirt. Hey, it's a gift and a curse. She curse me out, then I buy a gift. Say I drunk, talk too much, bitch. So instead of drinking, I'm pleading the fifth. Eating watermelon seasoning, bitch. Don't really care what you think. Fuck, I got a stunt for. Yeah, I spoke, but I got a bad bitch at home. Why I'm trying to fuck hoe? Try again. Fuck your disrespect. As long as it ain't done in my face. 9% it ain't, cause I'm in a safe space. I'm always in a safe space. Why the fuck I got a safe space? Oh no, fuck all that. That dick ran and we shit. Nah, we ain't with all that. You can keep that, I'll fall back. Kenny Kells energy. I never thought it was all that. Left for a minute and I'm right back. Hooks nigga like a bulk strap. So many signs are simple. I don't wanna crash like a hi-hat. Putting in work with no hard hat. What the fuck do you call that? I don't know, whatever it is, I'm with it. I don't want the juice, ain't Bishop. More like cool, off the roof. I don't know who did it. I got the glow to part 2. Chronicles just like Riddick. Chronicles just like Chronicles just like I got the glow, this part 2. Chronicles like Riddick. Yeah. Niggas don't even do hooks no more, man. We don't do hooks no more. We come with the hot bars. Yeah. I'm ready. We can keep that and go right into the ins and outs.
Spotlight.
I might not write again.
Yeah.
I mean, I write.
Fuck with that beef from last week.
Yeah.
No widow, formed against me shall prosper. Word to my mama, these actors need Oscars. Shit made me sick, I swear I'm nauseous. All black strap little kids, like what kind is that? The type to fill your pots full of vibranium, run it back. New drip, big wave, black cloth, Kuta Kente. I'm a trip, stuck in my ways. I took a few L's, I'm still a cool J. The shit I drop hit hard, like Waterboy, Bobby Boucher. Prime time, pick 6, big waves, new drip. Been on 5, but this time around, man, the kid lit. I can give you the game, but can't make you play it. You dragging balls, little nigga, but not Super Saiyan. We fight through our depression with a little aggression. I went through that shit, nigga, as a young adolescent. But what do you do when you grown? Feeling alone, you make the world your throne. Quarters at your brain, it's just to change your mind. I might change my name, but I won't change that line. I came up off CCA in the fucking grind. Screaming free CCA and shout out one more time. When you milk it, keep your circle small like a bowl of Cheerios. All black ninja mask, look like Rey Mysterio. Fly guy off the ropes, catch the elbow. I'm Timberlands now, but soon they be some shell toes. Hell in the cage, TLC nigga. You can go through the table with me, nigga. Where I'm from, I keep it G, nigga. Big waves, that's what you see, nigga. Motion in my ocean, I'm swabbing in lotion. Running the dank train on your dames, my locomotion. Get up and off the potion, then she open. I'm focused, I'm focused. On fire like Booker T pants, nigga, if you ain't noticed. Bitches rip their shirt off and flex like Hulk Hogan. The makeup gets smeared like Sting with sweat soaking. I'm raising Cain right now, I slam him before I choke him. Undertaker, straight from the grave, you hear the bell. Drop off the cage, I'm bringing hell. In a what? Nigga, doing that shit, dog. Fuck some jail, fuck some bail, we ain't going back. Bitch, heartbreak kid, like Shawn Michaels. Super kick you in your shit, right when I fight you. Whole different pedigree, I swear like Triple H. Yeah. You heard what he said, fam?